Let's go. Fahrstuhl music my ass. What? Come on. Aren't you people of culture? Morning, Shorty, Duria, Jethron, Seth, Demonirdo, Boxer Buddy, Tony, Charlie, Cracker, DM Disco, Kempfin, and Nesty. Survival Med, Talus, Silith, Zalib, Silas. How's your Tuesday going? We have some work to do while listening to Chas, Talus. Cheers, smooth Chas even. Good morning, Sanda Posten. Let's see how much energy I can build up for today. Little ones are having a cold now, so coughing half the night. Great. We'll see. Cheers. Yeah, coffee's extra strong. That should help. I figured yesterday I'm going to do artifact recovery because, you know, there's only one version of this and it's going to work in all spaces, so it's probably the most helpful little wiki entry we can produce, so let's get that started. Erst down in 18 hours. Who knows? We'll see. Mephisto, good morning. For now, I feel a little bit like my voice is a little bit, how you call this? Scratchy, but we'll just see what happens. Diesel power. Greetings. Okay, so abyssal artifact recovery is the plan. I think we will just go with this ship here that I believe must have worked last time. We'll bring Vexers and Augurs and see what happens. That's the plan. Drone Bunny maybe as well. So let's go buy these. Bit expensive, but should do the trick. Mad Cat Mephisto with the, what is this, a bee butt? Jeez, a bee wiggle. All right. 1, 2, 3 of these. 500 million gone. Yay. How do we call this? Abyssal artifact logi. 3 of them. Boom. Those are Matt Rambo emotes, alright. Pretty cool. Is he, wait, he's a goon? Must be, right? Why else would you show a bee's ass? Vexers now. Okay, Vexer. Artifact, recovery, drone body. So we need one with a paint. Really hope that's gonna work. And the others, I believe, will... What do the others do? Maybe a drone speed module instead? Could be a thing. So let's buy a drone bunny and then we'll add the other 2 fits to the roster. Mad Rambo is a goon explorer. Okay. Alright, 1 of these and then... Yeah, maybe we can squeeze in the drone augmenter or something. Let's see. CPU might be a bit tight. How are these called? Drone navigation computer? Oh shit. Even compact ones have a hard time fitting. Do I want tracking or do I want speed? I think I want speed. I'll get the navigation computer. Somehow. Can I tech? Oh, maybe I can tech to the processor overclocking unit. I almost can. Well, let's downgrade maybe kinetic a little bit. 71. Okay. Okay, we gotta downgrade both of them. Cool. Still a little bit of a CPU woe there. That's a 2% implant. I mean, that's doable. 602. Here we come. 7 mil is fair. And greetings, Moya, Aslan, Cayman. How are you doing? Welcome. Alright, 2 of these. This is gonna be good. Augers. So we have a total of 840 DPS plus probably like 900 DPS with the Hornets off. My Logi friends, right? Morning, Vin Luigi, Ilai, was the first. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let's get this one. Twice. How do we call these? Miner. M for mining. Boom. Now I gotta figure out which characters can run what. I do not remember how I did play this. Which two were Logi? Marcel, morning. Let's go check how they can run this fit here. $78. 78, okay, mining same. That's also the same. Okay, cool. So I guess Drone Bunny and main will be my main character. That whoop. No, wait. It would not be Drone Bunny. I think I had the 3 Vexers mining here and the 2 Logi here. Yeah, let's try that. Where's the Logi? That one. Physics says no. Alright, good morning to you as well. And that chip. All modules are on. We're a bit low here on the excess capacitor recharge. Maybe I wanna faction this. Oh, what's happening? Too early. Shark? Shy Arc, maybe. Thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome. Let's do that shout out. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What did you do? Shy Arc. Red John, greetings as well. Were you streaming Eve? Cheers. go check out their channel so you know more than I do. Sildrake, hello as well. Currently trying to get my Abyssal Artifact recovery team off the ground. Slightly modified. I believe I want to upgrade that battery. Don't want to be nuded. Yeah, 42 looks fair. A fair bit better. Let's hit that. 25 for a large faction battery is pretty good deal. So we have a medium and 3 remotes. Medium for the other Logi. 1 remote each for the miners. That makes sense. Yep. Let's make them red. How is this one looking capacitor wise? 35. Yeah, I think I want to upgrade this one. Whoops, as well. Just in case. Maybe we'll downgrade later if it looks good. Shark with a little yar. Shark yar. Wait.
Shark yar.
There you go. Pushing the raid forward from Nth Dimensional. Oh, cool. Nth was live. He streams it like all over the place. It's hard to catch him or know when he's live. You're in the middle of swapping games. All right. Well, have a good one. And what are you going to stream or game? Are you going to continue to stream? What game are you going to play? Cool stuff. So did I hit buy and fit? I did. Cool. Okay, second vessel is now ready. Well, let's hop into the Vexers. Which one has to go to this? Pilot and erst. Alright. Let's plug in that implant. Why do I still have this one? Did I buy 3 Logis? Oh shit. Okay, it's early. It's fine. Why did I buy 3 Logis? Okay. And greetings, Chad. How's things? Okay, this fine. Where's my Vexer? There. Let's plug in that implant. Ooh, looks almost like an Ishtar. With a base green there. Where's the... Oh wait, that's the one with the paint. There I do not need the CPU. Cool. Alright, that one is good. Wait, maybe a paint. Mosh pits. Uga happens. Alle guten Dinge sind 3. Yeah, that's why I bought 3 of these. Saviak, hello. Oh, let's do oh, look at this. We're going to do this in style. I need... I did have a mobile something with this, no? Mobile depot? I'm slowly remembering how I was doing this stuff. Let me double check. Moa. You are from big giveaway. Okay. You want to continue a bit. You do you. And welcome everybody. Vexer. No. I may have sold my setup from from before. Oh, there. No, I did not. And, yeah, oh, okay, we need yurts for this. Ooh. That looks slightly different, actually. Shit, is this the fit I need? Lower resists. Drone damage. Oh, crap. I may have bought the wrong one now. Shit. Oh no, this is the fit, right? Because we need a bit more oomph. Yeah, I think I remember now. Fuck's sake, Erst. Wasting ISK, like crazy today. Okay, copy the clipboard. Let's do this again. But this time we even have the yurt in it. And what kind of drones are these? Augmented Berserkers. Let's hope that's gonna work. Das Ich, greetings. You can make up your mind what the yurt is for. So I don't have to chat can. The thing is that one of the lodges, I just remember that one as well. One of the lodges will put down a mobile tractor unit for all the things that are freed to be collected. And if I were to use jet cans, these things would be pulled all the time. I would have to create a new jet can every minute, and that I don't think that works. It's like 90 seconds or something. So I was putting the ore into the yurt. And at the end, I would pull the yurt. Or no. Shit, I don't remember what I did. Oh, yeah. Wait. You gotta. Yeah, there's an MTU involved, and I don't want the ore to be pulled. Yes. Now, that comes back to me. After we kill a certain spawn, there will be some caches I have to shoot. This cache has dropped loot. I want this loot to be pulled. That's how it worked. Okay, we're getting there. This is the most complex home front out there. Lots of puzzle pieces. All right, we need 2 of these. Are we gonna make this more expensive? No, I think we're good. 2 of these and 1 I want with a paint. That's the plan. Do I still have ISK? Yeah, I do. Oh shit, did I just fit that on this? Oh no. Ah, game. That's not what I'm meant to do. Oh well. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, I can feel it. Repackage. F that Vexer. Okay. Let's try this again. Import. Simulate. That one. Twice, please. AAR. Mine. Okay, 2 of these, and then we will need 1 with a paint. I want to try the paint thing. What am I gonna skip? Tracking link or navigation computer? Navigation computer because expensive, right? Yeah, let's save that. And we'll put the target painter on this. Compact one, turns out. Cool. I'm gonna upgrade 1 battery. Just in case. And now I am happy, I think. Ezra, greetings. Sure, in the house. Since your Logi ships both had MTUs, you were assuming Erst was just sitting inside the site watching two MTUs fight over loot for 2 hours. Maybe, who knows. Play. Hello. Bye. Fit. And that is AR mine drone bunny. Fingers crossed. Okay, so this is mine. And then we're gonna hand over another 2 ships to our friends and then undock and probably get stressed out. Blow up. Something like that. Where are we? There. That one. And that one. AAR mine. Okay. Looks good. Paint. And we are ready to rumble, I think. It's early, right? Wait, your keyboard is still dreaming? Hello, Tibix. Good morning, Quaddy Stupot. Happy Tuesday. Jorah, how's things? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do I care about the ore right now? No, later. We'll pick this up later. I first need to solve the site. I hope these are correct. Ooh, 68 DPS. Okay, this one's the drone bunny, right? Yep. Okay. Well, that better work. Abyssal artifact recovery. Where are you? 1 jump. Easy. You see Ogor Navy in here, 69 DPS. That's not Navy. No, it was an Ogor. And a Logi one, so we got a little bit of DPS there. Let me actually do the math in just a sec. This is the big one. Okay, let's do this. Medium. That's the Logi rep, and then we have the small reps for the other guys. And now we are running a total of 307 times 3, so 921 DPS plus twice 68. So a bit more than 1,000 DPS for the comp. It's not too bad, actually. This one seems available. Let's go. Alright, what do we need? Logi is Echo and a DIY or Logi. Let's put them on top. Actually, no, they should be just not be bothered. Okay. Actually, let's get the Logi partner on top. The Logis were just orbiting the beacon, if I remember correctly. Alright, we'll need this, that, and this. Also, I need to align the camera somehow the same, so I go to the appropriate mining spots. I don't really remember this anymore. So there's 12 rocks and I need to watch mine 4 distinct rocks with each of the vectors, or it won't work nicely, and then we will have to kill a lot of crap as well. I don't know what overview I will need for this. I hope I'll see things. Okay, let's move the drones to the augmented berserker section. Then we have the Republic Fleet Warriors. I would say the Augmented Berserkers are most likely the favorites, right? So let's mark them favorite. Well, these are the only group, but let's do it for good measure. Okay, I'm a tad worried, but I think I have like a minute to set up before shit hits the fan. If I'm... Nah, I might be mistaken, actually. Also, I'm a bit worried that my mining lasers will affect the drone bunnying, but yeah, we'll see. Linear, good morning. Seneta Historicals. I should send the Heron to Kildari Prime Pony Club. Wait, what? Why? What happened? Skins? Heron skins? Uromi, greetings. I want that skin as well. Space earrings. Oh, that's herons? Let's see. 7 cents. Good morning. Sorry, I was ignoring chat for a bit there. Did I get any contract? Did I? Oh, wait. Did I get a contract? Probably here, right? Ooh, 11 minutes ago. Hold on. Yeah, catching up. Holy. I could put that in. What is this? Oh no, it's a local armor rep, so can't put it in the in the setup. Is this that's a medium one? Medium officer. Module giveaway chat. Are we gonna do this now or after this site? After this site. Cheers. Oh yeah, I'm overwhelmed. let's try to run and maybe not fail this. Then we'll give away a officer module. Okay, so I go in. I approach the spot. Lodges are gonna orbit the beacon, block each other, and then the other guys. Yeah. Wish me luck. Nope. No what? You want explosions? Time for some fireworks. Okay. I will also need the QQ. Moving thingy thing. I really hope I remember where to go. It was like 15 kilometers from Warpin in okay, in these arms directions, I believe. One goes... Whoa. One goes here, maybe? The other one goes here. It's probably wrong. And the third one goes here. Hopefully. Okay, done. Next. Logi needs to orbit. Not 30 kilometers, for fuck's sake. Just 500 meters. Okay, then Logi, cross-lock. Logi, check, check, and then the other guys for the reps. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Next up. Why do I not see anything here? Am I getting shot by something? Okay, let's launch the drones. Augmented berserkers, augmented berserkers. And then we are going to assist. Assist. These I'm not sure about assisting actually. Maybe, but we'll have to do it as well. Assist. Okay, now where are the rocks? I can't see the rocks. That's not good. Ah, shit. There, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? That looks like in range, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I already made a mistake, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that in range? What's my range? 16. Okay, we gotta go a bit closer to this guy. I know I'm super slow, but maybe I'm doing the right thing. Okay, oof. Way too far away still. Right, here we can start mining. No, not yet? Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm messing up already. Where's my frickin' ship? There. Oh, we gotta go down as well. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Right. Not just the direction, we also need to go down. Alright, that guy's mining. What about this one? This one. Okay, everybody's mining now. So I guess we can stop the ships and launch the yurts. That's the plan. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go start killing things, right? Jesus. This is too complicated. Soothing our reppers, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if this works. Are my drones doing anything? They seem to be. Okay, cool. 07. Back to the office. How's it going? Time remaining. We don't have much time. What is this? Can't see the thing. The asteroid is depleted. Okay, that sounds good. I may be a bit too late actually. Wait. Yeah, that one needs to die as well. The question is, will I be in time with these? Maybe not. What's the timer? Okay, I gotta try to complete this Okay, it worked, I think. Yeah, I mined all the rocks in time. Good stuff. Now I need to go look at my ship here. We're still killing things. Oh, okay. Also, I need to lock these faulty caches now. We got 20 seconds till the next wave. Gotta open the faulty caches. Also, I forgot to drop the mobile reactor unit, which I didn't bring. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, it's going perfectly well. Okay, the rocks are back here. Which is my ship? 1, 2, 3, 4. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I guess these 4 are mine. And we're killing rats. Let's go. Ah, man. Not enough targets. Kind of annoying. Erst has never done this, indicated by the tutorial pop-up. That's more because this is a new machine. I've never done abyssal artifact recovery on this machine. Pretty much. Okay, so I believe the general... Hold on, we gotta get the positioning right. We gotta go down a bit. Alright. Oh shit. No, everything's falling apart. Why is this not opening? Open. Why is this not showing here? Yeah, okay, this side is fucked. We cannot finish it because I forgot to move the ore. Why in the world can I... Why is this not showing here? Open the yurt. Isn't that supposed to be showing here now? As a container thing? What the fuck? Apparently not. Really? Okay. Well, we'll just position it like this for the next site. And I will get the MTU and everything for next time. Very confusing. Okay, let's get rid of all the distracting things in the UI. Why is this guy not dead yet? What did I do? It's not a cargo window, right? Yeah, okay, now the site just ended because I'm an idiot, but at least we got through all these dumb dialogues. Alright, check. So, what do I need to do? Well, scoop the yurts now. Scoop. Scoop. Cannot scoop because not enough space. Alright, fair. Alright, we got the yurt. Nobody died though, so that's pretty good. Wait, the bubble is still there. Ah, shit. Do we need to finish the mining to get the bubble away? Maybe? I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, that was expected for the first round, right? I believe the site did. Okay, let's set the default orbit to 500 on these for next time. Zeit greetings. So now I know the positioning. I have to go not just over, also down a bit. But I think the 15 kilometers was actually pretty okay. Yeah, that's where I landed, and then 15 kilometers and down is the way. Caldari's a new PC. All right, good luck. Alright, deplete please. Okay, deplete. No? Okay. One more spin. Good thing we are just one jump from Cheetah, right? Okay, are you done? Not? There shouldn't be any waste, right? Residue. No, no residue. I don't remember the math. But it was also like, we have one full cycle, I believe. And then half and it should be done. Something like this. There was quite some trickery with making this work nicely. Thanks for the follow. Burned cookie. We are going back to Yida. Yeah. Oh, did I get the drones in? No, I did not. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Give me my drones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish I made that 350. But we didn't. We probably want to turn that off for now. Which one is that? There. I don't even know what the full pay is for AAR at this time. The first tick was 5 million. $26.5 million. Where the hell did I go? Oh, I didn't jump yet. The site's easy once you're in the rhythm. I remember that one. Alright, Instadoc. Tyrip, greetings. Potentially more coffee required. The cruiser upgrades are already out on the Vexor. They are. The lighting looks super cool. Are you still there? Didn't they do the lighting for all cruiser hulls? I thought that was what I read. What was my breakfast? I had some halloumi actually. Okay, so we need a mobile tractor unit. Tractor, mobile tractor unit. It does not need to be. Let's bring a pack rat. Hello, Epace. Good morning. Okay. Let's try that again. Actually, wait. You guys get rid of the ore. Don't need to babysit that one. And get confused. Alright. Next site. Oh, wait, we wanted to do a giveaway, right? We have a officer module wrapper giveaway, courtesy of Jet Nameless. Have at it. And hello, Killer Weasel. How's things? I didn't send Heron to Kaldari Prime yet? Okay, wait. We'll sort that after the next docking. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. A faction rapper. What's the name of it? Rehad's modified medium armor repair. Buy orders. Holy shit! There are buy orders for this for 3.5 bill. The module is the cheapest one you can grab is 6.7 bill. You might wanna grab that one. Cyril, thanks for the follow there. Welcome. Is this a raffle channel? Too Frickalicious? Don't blame me. It's Ched. Ched Nameless is here. An officer rep. Yep. You could put that on your AT ship. Alright. 5 seconds. Get in or miss out. And Cyril, greetings in chat. 3, 2, 1. That was your chance. 75. J Janka, just a tad too late. Roll it. Oh god. I mean, if you roll it, even if it gets worse, it might still be not too bad. Alright. Who's gonna be happy? A boxer buddy seems to be the lucky one. There we go. In-game name has been given, and the first... Let's take the average between sell and buy. So the first 4.5 billion ISK have been given away for today. Cheers. Thanks, Ched. You gotta thank Chet Nameless for this. Not my stuff. There it is. Fancy. You really needed that module for your Drake. Uh-huh. Is that a meme fit, Drake? Okay, so that looks good. These are on. We gotta go turn the cameras accordingly. Also, I did not see the rocks. I need to see the rocks and the rats. How am I gonna do that? Oh, we actually only need to see the rocks at first. And then the rats. Maybe I can do it visually. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. What? Are you kidding me right now? Oh shit, somebody's running the site. Okay, did not expect that one. Next. What a coincidence. Could have gone in. Suspect and mess with them. Or they mess with me, I guess. Asteroids only spawn in with the first wave. Yeah, so I have to go this 15 kilometers and then down. I mean, the first like batch of rocks is mined really quickly. I just don't remember how many cycles it was. Was it 100 units per? I'll see. Oh wait, what? You gotta be kidding me. That one's open too. Okay, what's happening? So I was here. Let's try that. Not Dread Assault. Abyssal. 2 jumps. We'll just go to Galenti space if there's too much here. Morning Lifescaper and Shilly. Hello. Grumpy old racer would have put that thing on an Ibis. Might not even have fit, actually. It's a medium one. Thanks for the follow, Jay Janka. Welcome. Gotta kick a bot on kick. Oh no, ban, it's banning. Okay, not kicking. Would have been funny though. Please. Okay, that one's not open. Greetings, Elm. How's things? Okay, looks good. And now let's hit the road. Maybe it was 20, but we'll see. Orbit. Orbit. Lodge is set up. Now let's... yeah, we can't see the rocks until they spawn, right? Thing is, they will spawn in the same place every time. So let's just keep moving a bit still. We got 20 seconds. Till spawn. Oh shit, wait. Drones. Assist. There we go, things are spawning. Now, those are my rocks, so I'm gonna go down there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are my rocks. Down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Oh, seriously? Well, I don't really care about that person. This one here is not in range. Let's approach. Here we are good. Here we are good. And here we are good as well. Let's see how it goes. I don't really care about the ISK. I just want to figure out the site, so fuck them. Leechers. Alright. We are rolling. Let's get the mobile depot out. And that's pretty much it, right? Now we gotta go kill these. Enervating and nudes, yeah. So we need to do 1 cycle, if I'm not mistaken. And a bit. Maybe it's 1.5. I don't really remember. If somebody wants to join the site, by the way, and go kill that Sunesis, be my guest. We have a target here that is suspect if you want to go mess with him. It's 1 jump from Cheetah. It's not hard. He's a leecher. He deserves it. Just saying, if you're bored. The asteroid is depleted? Wow. Okay. I'm a bit surprised. The yurt is now complete. Why is this not opening here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yurt. Let's open the yurts. Done. And we are going to... Nope, that was too early. The rocks should be completed. Yes, okay, cool. And it is 96. 91. Okay, it's not the same. What? Not the same amount of ore? Rake. Shit, did I miss? Oh no, I got the wrong rock. Okay, we'll do another site. You know what? Fuck them. Okay, so I made a mistake with the rock. Apparently. Is that in range here? That's in range as well. Oh wait, that's not a miner. Which one did I mess up? Oh, let's kill this. That one is out of range. How did I mess that up? No clue. You need to check my mining permit before you employ your grief relief services. Okay. Can we kill? We could kill the pod as well, right? No, we'll just let him sit here because bubble. It's kind of funny, right? Okay. Seems like the mining is done now. And yeah, we do have a limited engagement timer. However, we will just wait that out. Let's get the drones in, shall we? Drones are in. Here we go. Why is this window up again? Oh no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Ah, shit. Fuck, Erst. I forgot the yurt. Suck at this. I got distracted by this clown here. Let's put it this way. Let me do a D-scan. Okay. Looks good. The guy warped off. I'm just gonna get a quick A here. Did I not pull the yurt yet? Oh wait, that's not mine. Okay, so I saved the yurt. Let's go to the structure. And we'll go pick up the yurt in a sec. I just want to wait out the limited engagement timer. It's probably what that clown was looking for, and then come back with another ship, but I didn't kill his pod, so he couldn't get out of the bubble quick enough. Can we call him a moron? I can call him whatever I like. As long as it's within toss, right? All good. So, first PvP has been had. Greetings, Mark. How's it going? So toxic. Well, he shot first. No, he didn't. He just wanted to leech in the site. I consider that a very offensive act. Alright, so... Slightly confused, actually. The rocks have a different amount of ore in them now? Don't recall this to be the case. We don't have any residue, do we, with this? Nope. We should not. Well, free Sunese's kill. Oh, wait, what fitting was he? Oh shit, which one did get the kill? That one. He had artillery, a web, and a micro warp drive. It's a fairly fancy Sunesis. Tech 2. With Tech 2 artillery and Tech 2 rigs. Well, he's up to no good. Let's check their kill board to just know what they're doing generally. How can I copy this? Copy. Alright. Huh? Okay. Sure. With the tag, shall we? Alright, let's see what he does, generally. I think he's a general suspect baiter. And he happens to... grief newbies? Did we just kill a newbie griefer, chat? Kind of looks like it. Am I reading this wrong? Let me know. No. This guy is a newbie griefer. And I killed that guy. Does he have a kill rate? No, he does not have a kill rate. Yeah, he seems to be grieving newbies. What a dirtbag. Hello, Liu Bei. How's it going? Oh, I'm tethered as well. Actually, I'm wondering if did we get a text? Oh, he actually did type. Oh, why? You have 0 ESC in my wallet. Why you attack me? Just want to make some ESC. Forgot. Now he's trying to. He's one of these newbie griefers, salt farming people, like the worst of the worst. It's not fucking believable. Anyways, he's dead now, so all good. If you have proof, Crocker. I just read this one. Oh shit! I closed it already. What the hell did just happen? Oh no, did I? Oh no, I closed my Opera browser. Now all my tabs are gone. Oh please. Oh, hold on. Opera. Oh no, they're still there. Whew. Alright, Z-kill. Fuck's sake. I shat my pants for a second there. I closed it with no tabs open, so I was like, ooh, maybe it didn't save him. Alright, where is the guy now? Shit. That one. So, copy again. How else would you explain this kill board? Other than this person is specifically targeting new bros. So a lot of these are in new bro corps, in an Ibis, in a pod, in a Tristan, in a shuttle, in a pod. Newbie. In Ibises and pods and Alguses or whatever this is. Probably is this an Algus? I don't know. Newbie. Lost against these apparently. Newbie. Yeah, I would say this person is kills are a year. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, how is it possible? Oh, he is not sharing the kill board anymore, is he? Why is his loss not here now? He might have stopped sharing delayed? Oh wait, you can you can ask for delayed kill mails now, right? He's killing in Cheetah, might be killing people that open containers outside Cheetah. probably need to share it to Zekel. Well, anyways. I mean, teaching or by the fit he brought, he somewhat knew what he was doing. He could have also left the site. So this is definitely fishy. Well, at the end of the day, there's a suspect flag for a reason, and he agreed to it. But he seems to be at least a past scumbag, so all good. Gankers do not link their ESI to Z-Kill usually? Okay. He seems to be suicide ganking new bros, yeah. Oh well. He tried. Where were we? I need to pick up my yurt. That's the plan. Let's go. He probably did not expect me to leave the pot up. So he was screwed. If I would have killed his pot, he could have just, you know, reshipped and come to me again with the limited engagement timer and bring whatever fits the site and just end my ships, right? Yeah, I killed him. He came into the AAR site I was running, so he was suspect, and I was like, you know what? Let's just hit him. What can possibly go wrong? Alright, yurt. Which one is not my yurt? This one. Gotta go get that. Sometimes you can even tell from a new ult and a new bro. How can you tell from a new ult or a new bro? On Z-Kill? You can't tell if it's an ult or not, but he is clearly killing people in Ibis's and pots and newbie ships and in newbie corps, so... Or at least has been doing. And no longer sharing his kill board, so there's clearly something. We'll kill him again if he shows up again. I should probably even bring a... No, wait. There's a bubble he can't warp off, so... All good. If it was olds, they would not... Yeah, they would be probably in normal corps. Anyways, it doesn't matter. He came into, quote-unquote, my site. He was a suspect. He wanted to leech ISK, and, well, not having that. Hello, Coles. He could have actually asked, can I join the team? If that was really their intention before entering the site. That's how I would do it. Coholes, how's it going? No prop. Takes a while. Let's actually get rid of this. Jettison. Now I need to find a way not to F up the mining there. Let's try that. So we are going to maybe here. I did pick up the pack rat. I have my drones. Yeah, looks good. Let's go. Hello, Warping Wombat. Patch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Erst, the elite PvPer. Cheers. Warping Wombat has an unusual question. He found some ore, which is called Amperum Mutinite, in a cargo container near a gate. I have no clue what to do with it. That's... You can sell this to NPCs, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome back, Jed. We gave away the officer mod. Boxer Buddy was happy. Does that happen often? Which one? That somebody gets a suspect entering a Homefront site? I had that happen. Yeah, a few times. Leeching, yeah, leeching happens. Especially in the areas where... So what happens often is there are people who are running Homefronts all day, and they really don't want competition. So they have a couple of alts, which they would then put into the sites of other runners to just dissuade them from running them. Happens quite a bit. Unfortunately, most of them are running like Dramiels or whatnot. So they just enter the site, shoot something, go to distance, and just stay away. You can't kill them unless you're, I don't know, you bring your own little setup to go catch them or chase them away. It's kind of annoying, but you know, there's a chance you could do them. You could catch them at the gate, I guess, or get an ult yourself and then chase them away. There's counterplay, so fair. Question is, do you want to put up the effort, right? Really? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe we can complete the site today. I think we need to... Let's make it like 17 kilometers. Put out the yurts as soon as I start mining. Then I have to realize if I'm overlapping. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Oh shit, did I not? Oh, wait, we need both Logi. Fuck. No! Oh my god, I didn't even activate the... It's not a 3-man Homefront Erst. Come on. Okay. Let's make it 16 just to test. 1, 2, 3. Cue Benny Hill music. Yeah, I probably should. We're there already though. All good. Orbit, orbit. Lock this. Lock that. 1, 2, 3. And that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drones out. And then we'll bunny these. Assist. We can bunny them already as well for a bit. Okay, things are spawning in 20 seconds. Wow, I have a lot of time. The ships are not yet in position. Let me actually get the asteroid overview for a sec. It's probably going to be easier. Alright, there we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Rocks are here. So this should be these. And we are in range. We can stop. Then that one should be these. We are probably not quite in range yet of this one. Let's approach. Actually go down. And then, how about this guy? Should be this, this, and this, and this, right? Gotta get a bit closer to that one. Let's go down. Are we in range? We are in range in 3, 2, 1. Here we are in range. Here we are in range. Okay, let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should shoot shit as well, right? Let's go back here. Let's go shoot things. And do Rodiva first, maybe. Alright, let's launch the yurts. What's the time? We have enough time. Is it Pando? Wait, since when do I mine? Oh, this is not actually mining. This is, well, combat mining. And I have a first kill already, Pando. Somebody thought I'm dumb. Than I am. They misread the situation. Came into my sight, were suspect, were hoping I kill their pot. I didn't, so they couldn't leave because of the warp bubble. Couldn't reship and cash in on the limited engagement timer. Yeah, I stopped at the best part, right? I was doing good. Okay, so asteroid is depleted, asteroid is depleted, asteroid is depleted. Yes, we got it. Okay, 96, 96, 96. That makes more sense now. Cool. Alright, so let's kill this. This is actually pretty harsh. As a Pando. You have up to... Well, you have to deal with 8 waves, basically, of NPCs. They become bigger over time, while you have to mine a certain set of rocks in time. And obviously not die in the process. Let me go back to here. And we need to move the ore to be ready for the next move. And yes, I know I just ignored the containers, the additional ones I could have gotten because I want to get the first part right off the site. Okay, we have 28 seconds. Did they already despawn now? Or maybe there was none. Okay, so I did move the ore. I'm ready for the next round. We are good at killing the next, or the current wave. 10 seconds till respawn. Sounds like stress mining. I haven't done this in a long time, and there were quite some changes to the site, so I first gotta get my shit together again. Okay, so that, and that is mine. And then we mine this, 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 and this. And here we are mining... Oh shit, which ones? That one, that one, that one, and that one? I think so. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Stakes are made. 3, 4. Alright, cool, cool. I think we're good. Double check. Yes, we have it. Let's kill the alienator. Controller. So far, so good. Holar spawns for the win. Wait, what? You got a Holar spawn. Congrats. How's it going, Pando, by the way? Let me do a quick shout out. Not a common nonsense streamer who is... I don't know, are you happy about what we saw in the patch notes? Or in the patch preview, however we want to call this. What was it, guys? Was it 1.5 cycles? I really don't remember. We got 76. No, I think it should be enough already. We should be good. Yep, we are good. We are in fact good. So now we can go kill these with our Logi friends. Let's do that. Let's launch the pack rat and hang around that one instead. So once you kill the rocks, there is a these faulty Triglavian facility spawning with the loot, so we can cash in on that as well. I have a lot of time. The wave is almost gone. Really nice. Gotta go clean up my UI a bit though. Don't forget to move the ore, right? Rats are dead. Next. I could reassign these now. I probably should. Well, next wave in 20... Oh wow, I'm so fast. Oh no, the flickering is still a thing? Really? It has been what? Since the sites came out. I was kind of hoping that would be fixed eventually. Oh well. Next wave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's kill all the soothing guys are reppers. Gotta remove this first. Rep cruiser goes first. Jed, I was applying swiftness before. I didn't realize swiftness is more than just running faster. Yesterday I realized it also speeds up my other abilities, apparently. Wait, why are... Huh? Why is this not working? My drone bunnies are not working. Huh? Oh, out of range! Crap. Ah, that's not good. That's actually pretty bad. Okay. Well, we'll get it done, but not as quick as I would hoped. Shit, that was really bad. Okay, cool. We can complete the mining though. Let's get these and try to clean the wave somehow still. Well, at least the battleship is close now, so that's great. Did I move the ore? I did not yet. Let's make sure we kill these. Move the ore. Right, yeah, it was a range issue there. That was kind of dumb. I gotta realize that and maybe focus away the others first. But that one is still not doing anything. And it's well within range. Assist, Erudder Soul. Why is it not doing anything? Now it is doing it? Very weird. Oh well. Let's kill the caches. One more cache. And then we good. Was a bit late, I guess. Actually, I still have 30 seconds for the next wave. Easy. Do I like Guild Wars PvE? Yeah. It feels way better, way more interesting than running around in PvE with World of Warcraft. There's way more to it. I like it a lot. Okay, we are caught up. That's great. Let's reassign these. Okay, bubble is back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get mining. The waves are getting bigger now. I guess that's how it works. We have... the Rodivas are too far out. Shit. We'll go start killing something, and hopefully the Rodivas will pull in once we got some damage on the grid. Fingers crossed this is going to work. The Rodivas are still way too far out. Maybe they won't be able to rep it though. In time. Maybe. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, that was enough damage though. Nice. Cool, they're closing in slowly but surely. Can't reach the entire grid. I mean, they just did rep like hard. But I had enough pressure, so it died. And they're coming closer now, which is great. We're going to kill them though now. They have to go. Oh shit, am I? I'm done? I'm done. Gotta go focus on the Rodiva in a sec. Block some of these. Go, go, go. Okay, next is the Rodiva. And then... yeah, there's two of them, alright. I think I got the rhythm, I just need to keep up with the rats now. And we are good. People will force you to get more PvE, but try World vs. World first. I think I want to first check the fractals and then, well, you know, World vs. World I can just go in occasionally, I reckon. Did we... yeah, we did, I think. Cool, we got paid. 20 seconds. Let's try to clear grid ASAP. Why, Oscar? Hello. We should be fine. There will maybe be the Kikimora left, but that's okay. Fractals is pure PvE. Yeah, I know that. And it's solo PvE, right? Can kind of try my abilities there. Hone my skill. Okay. Looks like we are good. What have we? Oh, everything's out of range. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I gotta wait a bit for them to come closer. There's no other way. This one should be in range soon. Bit more drone range would be really cool. Oh, I should have reassigned these. There we go. It's kind of dumb if the drone bunny is out of range. I mean, I can still... oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I can still paint them, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not the rock. Maybe not the rock. Wait, are we done? One of the rocks is already gone. Okay, there we go. Drones are now on them. Let's finish the mining part. We are done. Wonderful. There were no caches revealed, unfortunately. Oh, right. We are not supposed to fight Wave 9, right? I gotta get out before the last guy arrives or I'm toast. Something like this. Strikes are still popular in Guild Wars. Oh, we can absolutely chit-chat about Guild Wars, Chad. Still me. What? Oh, come on, really? Did I fuck it up again? I fucked it up again. Gotta figure out a way to do the right rock. So it was an overlap on the third account. Shit. Yeah, well, prof some greetings. I mean, we came quite far this time. That's great. And I got into the rhythm. I just need to make sure not to overlap. Check. Alright, let's scoop. And scoop. Here we also scoop the... We actually got some... Ooh, 12 million of loot. Nice. Let's get that. Scoop the pack rat. Is there a patch today? Yes. Hyper, we got some ship changes. Rule changes with the ESS. Potentially other things. I have some of my wormhole guys ready in the drift rolls just to see if there's some movement there. Are we done? We're done. Oh, let's jettison this. I don't want that. Okay, we'll run another site. How much did I get paid this time? We had 1, 2, 3. 3 ticks of... So that's 26. 75. Maybe let's call it 80. We made 110 mil this time, give or take. And thanks for the follow, Rail Logs. Welcome. Let's go here again. I did pull the drones. The yurt has not been pulled yet. I'm an idiot. Wait, that's not my yurt. Whose yurt is this? This one. Okay, grid is clear. Let's go. So I can lock and paint even my drones are not in range. Keep that in mind, Erst, so we can start doing damage. They should be... The rats should generally be in range of 2 damage dealers. Maybe not the third, but 2. So that's good enough. I'm early today, yeah, Volos. I'm wanting to get the artifact recovery sites fits done and tactics for the wiki. Pre-downtime and then after downtime is patch. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it then. Therefore, we have an elongated Eve stream today. Good morning. You feel the site is way worse ISK compared to the previous version? What's the total time it takes to finish the site? I don't remember. You get a 350 mil out of it. Contracts somewhere. Okay. Wait, Chet has another contract for us. A rattlesnake giveaway, Chet. You want me to run that right now or later? You call the shots. It's your stuff. Cheers. About 30 minutes total. So at the end of the day, roaming Oxer, that aligns with the other home fronts then, really. You can make 500-600 mil an hour, well, except for Abyssal Artifact and maybe Dread Assault. They are between 500 and 600 per hour. And if you do, let's say, 2-ish or Abyssal Artifacts, yeah, 600 mil for sure. For the amount of complexity. Here's the thing, you also have to factor in that there's probably not too much competition because of that. Therefore, they're easier to find. If you want to run... Oh, wait, what? Did I go to the wrong place? No. Not according to my opportunity window. It should be here. Hello? Yeah, you're not helping, game. Let's try that one then. I mean, the window should at least update if you jump into the system where the site is supposed to be, right? And it's not there anymore. I mean, really? So I would say our Abyssal Artifact... Wait, do you even... No, you don't get bounties, right, for killing the rats? Oh shit, that one is open. Somebody is running it. I'm gonna quickly check who is doing this. Or if they're just opening them to piss off people. Let's go check. 20 locals, I mean... There could be a team. What do you mean? You're not helping, Chad? A slasher is sitting here. So we got... That's interesting. Oh wait, they are... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4... Why 4 Vexers? And what? An Osprey. And Vexers. But... does not compute. Doesn't make any sense. Some use 4+1. Most use 3+2. Yeah, I mean, the math is kind of weird if you do 4+1. It's going to be even harder not to mess up with rocks, right? And he has a slasher friend here to piss off others. Sweet. Counter leecher. No, I think that's a counter leecher there. Some people run this in shield Vexers and Ospreys. Yeah, but I mean, apparently. I said it. Oh, yeah, chat. Sorry, that's what I said. The game was not helping with the UI not updating there for me. Sorry. I'm just saying things. It's part of what I do. Alright, let's go. Maybe we can complete one. For once. Shield Vexers. Interesting. Oh, they might... Oh, I see. It's probably more effort, though. The cool thing about my tank setup is... You set it up and it's done. There's nothing to do. You can forget about the Ospreys. You just have to do the mining rotation and the drone bunnying correctly and everything's fine. Shit. Okay, this space seems to be busy. Let's go towards the Dixie. I mean, 2 jumps from Cheetah. Let's go. For a stroll in these beauties. I think the setup is good. I just need to could actually number the rocks. As in tag the rocks. That's a good idea. For 300 million an hour, you could just run metal liminal sites. No, it's more than 300 an hour. You make about 600 for the abyssal artifacts. So yeah, it is the same as you can make with metal liminals, absolutely. However, the metal liminals might be more contested depending time zone and whatnot. They despawned. Oh shit, yeah, they despawned. Good point. I think I'll just have to angle the camera. Yeah, we'll do something with the camera. Once I'm positioned for the first... At the start of the site, I have ages to do things, right? So I might as well prepare for the more busy parts later. Yeah, shit. Tagging would not help. You should have just let me figure that out roaming up server and then be disappointed about myself. Oh, shit. You're taking my disappointment out of this stream. Roaming up server. How dare you? Mining Vexer's not slip. Yep. You got a Megatron hate? After starting an idea? A Megatron hate. What happened? How's that? Payout per site? Per pilot? Per wave is 5. 6 waves. No. Wait, Mosh Pit. You might have faulty information there. The first waves are 5. The first 3 are 5. Then the next 3 are 7. And the others, what's the highest payout? You get 9 waves in total with increasing payouts plus, you know, the items. I think are another like 30 to 50 mil you pick up. It is 350 mil per completed abyssal artifact recovery. That's what I recall. And you can run almost 2 of them per hour. So overall, Homefront activity has been dropped off. It could be the summer slump still, right? When are the summer holidays ending? I believe should be about now. Pretty sure it's going to be busy again in winter. Hopefully, anyways. So it's around 9 million, alright? So you get 3 ticks at 5 point something, then 3 at 7 point something, and then 9 point something. Okay, we found one. Let's go. That is, yeah. Well, that's where the sentence ends. The site worked differently back in the day. Now it's staggered, different pay. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna complete the site today. Fingers crossed. Let's go for ore first. Could even launch the pack right now, right? Orbit that thing instead. Drones. Okay, cool. 20 seconds till spawn. We don't need this. It does sync 30 minutes at a time, yeah. You know, keep in mind, with the shorter home fronts, you actually have more traveling time, right? That's also an aspect. Okay, so this, and this, right? Right, we can stop that guy. This, and that guy are mine. Gotta get a bit closer to that one. Going down here, maybe. And then that guy's gonna run this, and this. Too far away? Too far away. I think I may have grabbed that one accidentally earlier. Here we are good. Here we are good. I could actually probably start shooting as well, right? Before the positioning is ready. Come on. Are we good here? Yes, we're good. Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we having an overlap? Yes, we're having an overlap. How? Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't need this. I need that instead, which is out of range. Glorious. Gotta kill the other things as well. Mistakes were made. Wait. There. Shit. What's the timer? Yeah, we gotta be a bit quick there. Come on, kill this, please. Choristus Invader. What? Oh shit! I might actually want to kill these because jams, right? That'd be really unfortunate. Okay, wait. That one was good, right? No. Don't make me waste this site, please. No. I'm gonna waste this site because I'm an idiot. Let's kill this. Am I still moving? Yeah, I'm still moving. Don't. Alright, can we finish this one now? Okay. More help here. Here we done. More help there. How many seconds? This widget is really in a dumb position. Okay, maybe we can do it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, now. Okay, oof, that was close though. Let's get the yurt out. Launch. Launch and launch. That was shitty. That was really shitty. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, now I didn't prepare the cameras properly. Gosh, this is so dumb. I had this down way better last time I did this. Oh well, let's see. This 4 rocks, pretty sure. And here it has to be these, right? And then, yeah, these. Alright, let's open the yurts as soon as possible. How about we kill this guy? I could tag the rocks when I'm locking them, right? Why? I need more DPS on this fucker. Why is this taking so long? It's weird. That last shack has a lot of HP. Scary. Okay, we should be done with the mining. That worked. Oh, maybe tricks are not really good with the damage type I'm running. That could be it. Alright, let's kill the next one. Timer is fine, easy. Stoic kickies after. Let's kill this and that. The battleships are super bricky, and I guess tricks are not exactly cool. Plus, my drones seem to be real slow for some reason. Okay, let's assist them back. Easy. Oh, I forgot to put no, I did put the pack rat down. Cool. Imagine if they were drone aggro in these sites. That'd be real sad. In the old version there was, yeah, but in the old version you could just tank the whole thing, right? This, and this. Let's hope I'm correct. Let's get an overview. Looks good. What have we? A strainer and then the inspector. You could also shoot them, chasing them down. Was annoying when, yeah, they were super fast. I think the way the site is right now is actually quite cool. Why? Okay, out of range. The drones will not just automatically attack once the rat is in range, right? No. Nope. We gotta recycle the target painter. It's a bit a dumb mechanic, really. Very fiddly. We should be done with the mining, right? Boom. Well, except that one, apparently. Close, though. One cache only. All right. I should actually run the caches with only one logi, so I don't have to reassign 2 sets of drones. Yep, that makes sense. Refining the strategy. Good morning, Freak Factor. How's things? I was way too fast. Waves 2 and 3 are super chill, yeah. Gives you time to set up. That's great. Here we go. It's funny how these rocks jump sometimes. What have we? Fortifying. Too far away. Let's go with... Well, these things are fast and closing in, so... That's probably it. Am I overlapping again? No. We're good. Oh shit, fortifying Damavics. We should probably get these first. They are wrapping the shit out of this stalker. Come on, get it done. Get it done! Morning X4, how's things? Happy Tuesday. Patchday, even. Bit later today. Oh, they're hard to wrap through. To push through with the damage. Let's focus on that. The rocks should be done though. After that we kill this, and then maybe small things first. Hello Rob, how are you doing? We got paid. Kinda wanna ramp, or kinda wanna shoot the Ravenous Leshak while setting up the mining, ramping up there. Yeah, this is gonna line up nicely. Stalker Damavik down, and the drones are hitting the big guy. Perfect timing. Really hope those are the right rocks. We'll find out. Double checking. Looks good. Perfect. What have we? Soothing, but out of range. What is gonna be in range? Enervating guys, maybe. Big Panda's here as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these and then the soothing ones should be in range. Not sure if I've seen the GIF of trick ships types. What do you mean? Oh shit. Move erst, or lasers will stop. That is not good. Oh man, I need more target locks. Morning, sensational, Nerak, hero. Hello. Hero. Okay, should be done. And it is. Got one cache. Need more targets. Let's kill that one, that one, that one. I'm having a little bit of a backlog of rats already. Scary. "30 seconds left. Till next wave. Chop, chop. Put that backlog into Jira. I'll put it into Jida. Why is it called Jida and not Jida, by the way? Questions. Quick zoom. Yes. Looks good. Gotta kill machinist. Because those are reppers. Do I get some nice salvage from all the rags? I don't think so. It's also not called Jira. Is it Jira? I don't know. I don't want it anymore. I'm good. Shit, these guys are out of range. Crap. Go help. Kill that machinist? Okay, now they're all attacking. Gonna kill this, then complete the mining. Ah, crap. What are we? Yeah, I would say small. Small next. Mining complete. Should line up nicely, actually. Anyone roughly know how long downtime will be? No information. It might be a quick one. Okay, we'll have the big guy being ramped up. While the transition happens. Fair enough. There we go. Wow, I cleared all the rats before the next spawn. Yeehaw. We're good at this. And boom, there they are. What do we kill? Enervating battleship, maybe. Let's hope that guy's in range of some of my clowns. Appears to be. We have now severe spawns, by the way. I wanted to check the mining. Looks good. All nicely spread. Morning, Cox, and everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. I'm trying to get into the rhythm of Abyssal Artifact recovery sites again to document them on the wiki with fits and everything. Gosh, collecting all the rats that can spawn though is going to be a pain in the ass. And wait, there are bounties for killing rats. Okay, so bounties on top of it as well. I think we're done. Yep, looks good. We got all of them. And a crap ton of caches as well. Gotta be quick. Seconds. Yeah, I'm a little bit under time pressure now. Did I move the ore? I did. Okay, next spawn already. Let's just play as flawlessly as possible by not locking a cargo container, maybe. Oh, wait. All good. Thanks for the follow. We gotta kill this guy. And then dominant. Ooh. Bunch of Leshaks. Alright, let's kill the soothing guys. Small crap and then the Leshaks. The soothings need to go. Yeah, the Revenant's kick should go down quickly as well. Bounty's like 1 to 2k-esque. Okay, it's not too much. I thought the bounties were increased at some point to make it more attractive to shoot these things. Some of my drones are shooting the wrong thing. Interesting. They were bored. Okay, after this we will try to kill this clown. Mining should be done. Oh yeah, we need to complete this. Ooh, we're actually getting hit quite hard by the Revenant Leshaks. They really need to... the dominant Leshaks, they really need to go down now. Or I'll have to move some reps. How many boxes did we get? We got some. Is it dead yet? Nope. But it needs to die quickly. Come on, get all the boxes, please. Please. Pretty please. Okay. Leshak's almost down. This is waiting. So, do I leave now? Is this where the battleship comes in? Yeah, I think this... No. No, there's one more. Okay. Shit, I'm a bit slow. Chop, chop, chop. The battleship comes at after the last minute thing. Okay, cool. Assign the drones again, please. Assist. We are killing this one after. And then... Or do I need to kill anything actually here? I'm not sure. It's the last wave, I could basically just leave, right? After this. Also, I gotta save the site location. I'm gonna loot the whole thing to get a grand total. Okay, we should be done. Done. Yeah, I don't need to kill these, right? This was the end of the site, so we are putting in the loot. I'm gonna scoop the... Yeah, the site's finished. Now we gotta go. Quickly, drones in. Did I save the site? I think I did. We also need to get the loot. 25 mil, that's kind of nice. 40 seconds till the big guy arrives, so we gotta scoop. Drones are in. Did I think I did save it already. Alright, we're good to go. Wow, site's complete. Double check. Did I pick up everything? I did. Let's go. We are going to the structure. Bye. Nice! I did it, guys. Sweet. So I got 20... How much was it? 25 million of loot out of it. Why is this guy? Okay, there we go. So now let's go get our hauler to pick this up. The remains. Let's double check the ticks. So yeah, let's get a calculator. So can I copy this number? No. Let's do some math down here. So we have 5. $372. Jesus. 850. Why such a weird number, man? That. And then 7. 269. 130, and another one is 9. 165. 440. Okay, so you can copy from the transaction tab. Okay, thanks, Envoy, for next time. So let me double check. Three of these ticks, 3 of these, and 3 of these. Summed up, times 5. So just the ticks is 327 million. And we picked up 25 million of loot. So that makes it 350 mil for the site plus bounty. Plus whatever I'm going to pull out with this guy now. Now let's go to Yida. Hello, Sherlock. Sell this. So we're doing this slowly, just to get all the data for the wiki, and then I will run some more sites. Miasmos, right? Is the ship I wanna bring, maybe with a micro warp drive though. Wait, that screen. Excel Wars. Yida. Yeah, Wolfie. Yaida. I don't know. So we need... It is ore, yes, so... Miasmus. But in a micro warp drive setup, I would say, because of the locations of things. What am I doing? There. Micro warp drive. There should not be any rats anymore, so... Wait, 50 MN, right? Shall we? Actually, this is fair enough. Won't get much more agile than that. A little bit of tank if there's spelt rats joining. Oh wait, yeah, capacitor. Maybe some capacitor. Is this compact? Let's make this enduring. All right, sure. Power diagnostics. What can we get? A small battery, maybe? Oof, still not enough. What is this? Kinetic. Okay, we can get that extender and make it a CC, maybe. 110, yeah, that's not helping. EM kinetic. Ah, you know what? Screw this. Holy shit. $11, that's better. I can tech 2 this. What an abomination. Yay, we're stable. You were talking about the Draculavi animation special NPCs on Eve Uni? What's that for? What's the context? Sorry. Blood Raider, early stream. Vargas support group? Patch, we should call it a Vargas support group. No, maybe not. Match not found, really? Okay, cool. Let's call it AAR. Now is the actual recovery part. Let's go. Where are we? Cameo. Okay. I mean, we have belt rats at the start of the site. I killed them. Who knows? Cameo. 5 jumps. Easy. Oh, should I brought a salvager maybe? Wait a second. Did any actually Wait a sec. We'll bring salvagers. Not entirely sure if salvage is a component there that is to be reckoned with. Also need a mobile tractor unit. Hello, Chris. Cyril, guess who I am? Did I? No, I did not. Come on, Erst. What's the plan today? To make oodles and noodles of ISK. It is to get all the data for the Abyssal Artifact Recovery site for the wiki article. That should follow eventually. I think we have the fitting. The only thing I need to be aware of is if there's more than one Leshak up, I have to kill them really fast or need to reassign reps. Other than that, I would say the fits are solid. And now we're going to loot the whole site. See how much we could squeeze out of it. So the 350 mil per site are without the 6th account that is going to pick up the ore and the additional items. I'm not sure it makes sense. Unless, well, if you have a 6th account anyways, that one can just loot the field of the previous site while you're running the next one. Could be a little bit stressful though, with all the other things going on in the main site. Doing abyssals in cruisers or smaller ships. Abyssal Artifact Recovery is a home front, it's not an actual abyss site. Those are just anomalies in high sec. You can run in a team of 5. I would say it's fair to assume maybe 5 million ISK of bounties per site as well. Abyssal Artifact Recovery sites are 5-man anomalies in high sec. Hessian. They take about half an hour to complete. Pay 350 mil in total. If you want information about home fronts, go check that one out. Not all of them have been documented yet, but the 5-mans, 1 type each, and for some we've got 2 different factions already as well, like 3 of them. Now I'll do the Abyssal Artifact. After that, we'll continue with the factions. Can you get a channel point request so we can see you in color for like a minute? Nope. Sorry, Tibix. You need 5 ships on grid for this, Hazian, and you can play the way you like. With friends, or like me, just doing everything yourself. Abyssal Artifact Recovery is a bit stressful solo, but it's all about getting into the rhythm, and then it's an easy 600 million ISK an hour without too much competition generally, although today was a bit weird. Where did I save that bookmark? Oh, perfect. So that will be shared. Do I need to... Yeah, I need to invite that guy to the fleet. Otherwise the Rex will be yellow, right? It is 120 per character, yes. And if I would not have these characters anyway for other activities, I would probably not have spun them up just for the home fronts. But since I have the characters, it's really about 600 million ISK per my hour I'm sitting on the computer and doing things, and it's fairly cool thing to do, in my opinion. Plus they are also easily available and high sec. And you even get PvP kills of some baiters and leechers. Yeah, if you bring people with you, it's 120 mil an hour, which is in a high sec, you know, if you're a new player joining in with this, learning some of the mechanics, 120 mil an hour while learning things and having fun with friends. That's pretty good. Are there enough sites so actual training fleets would get content? Definitely. It really comes down to which ones you want to run. So the metaliminal mining in Galenti space, they're basically, you turn on things and go AFK. So a lot of AFK runners are there. Competition is fierce. But if you run it in space where there's jams, for example, it's a bit less enjoyable as a multi-boxer. You might get a spot. At the end of the day, you can also just go tag the sites. You get one account, go ahead in a micro warp drive frigate, go into the site. So that guy's in your fleet, goes into the site, and then just burns away. The site is yours. Well, except if the other guy who wants to compete accepts that all his vessels will get a suspect flag, which most of the just farmer guys won't do, right? So you can have a pilot just tagging sites for you to run after you finished with the current one. Okay, so here we are. Wait. I'm a bit confused. Oh shit, wait, that changed, right? Right, okay, so before the changes to the site... Oh god, right. Oh, my brain is still with the previous version of this site. So there's actually not much to pick up. It doesn't work like that anymore. Before, you had to go now and pick up 12 caches from the rocks. But now that happens during the site, which is that additional 25 million we got. So all there is left here really is ore and salvage, meaning we don't really have to go far, right? Let's pick up the ore, do the math. Alright, let's do the salvage. Most of these are already clumped up because of the MTU that was there before, right? JJ is here. You didn't have a chance yet to watch Erst Life. Cheers. You like the content? Thanks for the feedback. Very much appreciated. Never boring? I'm not sure. That probably happens as well. Okay, we are going to in the middle of these. Then put our own mobile tractor unit to hopefully... So, okay, the ore is exactly... Oh. Wait, did I... No. $13 million. 2592. That's a weird number. But there was no residue, so it should be the thing. Cheers, JJ. Alright, MTU. Well. Really? It happened? Okay, it's fine. Let's see how much salvage we can acquire running these. Yeah, this ship is not optimal for salvaging, but those are Tech 1 wrecks, right? Oh, really? I can only have 2 locked targets on this vessel. Oh, fancy. Alright then. Uh-oh, this does not look good. I guess we will only see this. Not true. Okay, so the trigs probably have their trig loot, right? Okay, there might be some salvage, depending on what spawns you get. Could be good. Yeah, this is not really the best salvager though. How many wrecks are we talking? Gonna take a while. We should give away that rattlesnake, courtesy of Jet Nameless. Sounds like a plan. So we got something to do. Good luck. Yeah, salvaging drones could be a thing, right? Oof, I ran out of milk. How big's the ore hole of a porpoise? Or a noctis? Because the site has 10,500 cubic meters of ore, right? Which you want to pick up, that's 13 million. And maybe you want to do the salvage as well, and then, yeah, the hauler is not the salvager. That's not efficient. So I'm trying to find a ship that could work better for this, salvaging and carrying 10,000 something ore. Nox's hold is small, a few thousand units. So it would have to be a porpoise, I reckon. Maybe. But really only if it makes sense. Wait, I just got... Whoa, alright. 0 point field manipulators. Huh. Okay, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Does the ore fit in the No. You cannot use a squall for this. Unfortunately. The hauler is for narcotics? What do you mean? The site? Were you checking the wiki? The narcotics lab, if I'm not mistaken, is you have to move. You have to kill 3 haulers. Each one has an item, and all 3 items need to be deposited to complete the site for the narcotics labs. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. Who gets the rattlesnake? Courtesy of Jed, nameless. I think I'm gonna try to get a porpoise fit put together while I'm salvaging here. I already have 11.8 million in salvage. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, countdown already done. Who gets the rattlesnake? Stupot, are you there? Congrats. You win. What is your in-game name, Stupot? Got it, thanks. Rattlesnake. Getting data, okay. Did I disconnect? No? Okay, it's just slow. Create contracts. Say thanks to Jet Nameless for this one. This is yours. Back to the salvager. So I got these 0-point fields, field manipulators for 3.8 mil. And what else was... Oh, actually, let's just stack them. Yeah, so the majority of the ISK is the 0-point field manipulators. I wonder what Rex they came out of. So far, the rest is not really valuable. There's a fun passive rattlesnake fit, 500,000 HP, 1,200 DPS. Sounds like how you would take down a fob, stronghold that is. Solo. $15 million now, okay. Huh. The Barbaroga is making these expensive still, right? We're not done yet. There's still like 10, 15 wrecks. So let's see. Porpoise. What is the mining hold of a port? Oh, I even have one of these already. Huh, wait a second. I had that idea in 2024 apparently. Good stuff. So there must be something. Or was that before they changed the site though? Dunk salvage drones. Oh, there you go. What's the ore hold? Where can we see this? Attributes. Mining hold 50,000. Wow, we could pick up 4 sites with this. $62.5k fleet hangar. Although, what do you need that one for? The only thing that's kind of annoying is picking up the ore with this. We would... Yeah, well, we'll probably just put a micro warp drive in here. Wow, 22 million of... Holy shit, guys. We already have 45 million of additional stuff from the site, which would bring us very close to the 400 million mark for the Abyssal Artifact recovery. I'm wondering if I'm lucky here with the salvage or if this is normal. Well, I'm not even done yet. But now you're only running one site per hour. No, so this whole thing here, the salvaging, you can do in parallel to running the next site. And it with that porpoise, with the four, how's it called? The four salvaging thingies, plus the salvaging drones, this is gonna be cleaned up really quickly. You will be done way faster than half an hour. Look at this, more stuff, 27 mil now. That's an additional account though. Yeah, if you have that account, right? Might as well. But if not, I just realized this could be a really nice like activity for a new player. It could be like, hey, I have bookmark. 33 million? What? This could be a really nice activity for some new player. You just give him the bookmark. Hey, you want to clean up after me? Have fun. And make quite a shit ton of ISK. Hello, Dodger. So I would have to squeeze a micro warp drive in here. Compact. Well, it doesn't have to be compact, can be enduring. Oof. Wait, what? Not 550. 1.3. Yeah. Don't really need that bulk thingy. Nanofiber, get a bit quicker. Yeah, easy. 1,500. You can pick up the ore quickly and then start the salvaging process. Starkey. I'm running Abyssal Artifact recovery sites. That's a 5-man home front in high sec. I just did run the site, which netted about 350 million ISK in payout and loot. And now I'm cleaning up the site, as in salvaging all of it, picking up the ore that was left behind to see what additional ISK is there. Just with the drones, it would be totally passive. Yeah, except for I would have to approach 3 of these canisters to pick up the ore, right? Jed, what are you missing? We just gave away the rattlesnake. Stewpot won it. There's no salvaging links though. That I would have to use the porpoise because I need the mining hold of the porpoise. Okay, we are almost done. The MTU actually pulled everything at this point. There is 5 wrecks in total left. I'm kind of excited about this outcome. We're closing in on 50 million total of this. Just the site leftovers. Hello, Quaddy. There's nothing in here, right? No. No, there's no loot. The rats don't have loot. Scoop. We'll scoop that at the end. Alright, I think I want that porpoise to follow around. With an MTU. Maybe even mining rigs, actually. Soothing Conservator Rack is probably nothing. So 13 million in ore. 34 million, so that's 47 million on top. Yeah, so the total of a Abyssal Artifact recovery is a good 400 mil, taking everything else into account. Yeah, salvage rigs, Holop. That's where it's at. Cool. I did not expect this. Really like it though. Alright, I'm gonna bring that guy back to Chida. I want to see how this feels with an actual ship that is designed for the activity. So, let's go. That one goes home. Here we can remove the locations. Panic bookmarked it twice. Let's see, we need another Abyssal Artifact recovery. 3 jumps from here. Let's go. Keep in mind the valuable parts of that salvage are falling in price. Okay, let's say... What are we talking? How much are they falling? 50%? So you have a guaranteed 13 million off the ore for the ore. They were 100k unit before the Barbaroga. Okay, so we're talking 80% price plunge. Yeah, then we would probably just get like 5 million-esque of salvage. Well, let's call it maybe 20 million including the ore per site. Yeah, that would not be worth it actually. I would say. You got, oh, we got a contract. Where? Here. Faster, chat. 2 contracts. No, wait, that has been accepted. That one here. Chat nameless. Has a Varger as a giveaway for us. Alright, then. This is a giveaway stream now. Don't tell anyone, right? This is just for the 2 of us. Nice one. Thanks, chat. We'll make that a downtime giveaway, I guess. Yep, that makes sense. Let's hope it's not going to be an extended downtime support group meeting stream segment. AAR, yes, Stinson, AAR. And right now, because of the trig loot being expensive, Stinson, you can get about 50 mil on top out of the site, salvaging and picking up the ore, which is kind of funny. But yeah, don't do it in a miasmas. I'll bring a porpoise next. The last giveaway was a rattlesnake. It's Legion update today. Yeah, it is, but it's not necessarily a extended downtime, really. Still doing the armor setup. Yes, I'm doing the armor setup. I've seen somebody running 1 Osprey and 4 Vexers. Does it need the fancy drones? The porpoise? No, I think the salvaging drones I brought because of skill issues. I can use Tech 2 salvaging drones. So I brought the dunk ones. If I am not mistaken. Oh shit, somebody's running this. Alright, well. Next. Oh, why is this? Oh, we're in the same gate. Cool. Find a free site around Chida is a bad idea. Man, shit. You know what? We should just continue towards the Dixie and then we'll run a site once we get across one. What's the plan? The Dixie. Can you run the mining homefront solo? Not really. I don't think you can mine fast enough. Plus the pay will be horrible. Doesn't make sense. Bomb knobs. Oh yeah, 3 miners and a drone link. Sometimes shit's out of range. But with the drone bunny, at least 2 of the damage dealers will be in range of whatever you want to shoot, so I don't think it's a problem not to have the additional range. But yeah, actually, if you could put a range augmenter in instead of the the 4th mining laser, it's just a pain in the ass to, you know, figure out which rocks you're going to do with which vessel that way. It's already fiddly with 3, right? 3 Vexers, that is. Have fun, chat. Thanks a ton again for the sponsored giveaway. Much appreciated. Gotta go check my phone for a sec. I can read this, Podby. Let me double check. I didn't hear my wife yet. Make sure the little ones can enter the building. I'll be right back. 1 sec. She's not back yet, no. So I'm just having this here to hear the little ones if they should ring the doorbell. Okay, so Stinson's posting a setup. Let's see. Why would you use Tech 2 miners though? Kind of inconsistent with the residue, although probably makes up with the additional. Or you get one cycle and it's done, or every time. Actually, yeah, wait. Yeah, okay. Could be. Alright, let's see. Has somewhat less resistances though. Should, yeah, this will one cycle it. Maybe, okay, I mean, if you kill the rats quickly, there shouldn't be as much cap pressure. You need the implant in the cargo as well. What is that? Oh, the mining one to make sure it's done in one cycle. All right. So much more DPS. It's a three vexor setup though, right? Yeah, must be. Well, I have what? How much DPS do I have? Yeah, you get about another 240 on top. You're not using augmented. Okay, so I could probably get even... Wait, which drones are you using? The Kaldari ones. Oh, you're using a 5 to whatever. Wait. Yeah, 5-1 setup. Now, what's your logic for this one? Definitely helps with the bigger ships. No, it would help with the smaller ships. To have mediums and lights in the mix in terms of... Oh, you mean the DPS? Two drone damage amplifiers, that's kind of sweet. Let's save this. I'm gonna get the porpoise now. I don't think it's worth it. If the prices go down, it would be like 20 million on top of the 350. That's not worth the effort. I don't feel like doing it. We'll just run the site normally. I'm gonna go check again what the situation is where people are. One sec, sorry for that. Yeah, sorry. Chair segments like a lot today. Okay, let's check the Logi. Oh, that's an expensive one. What's the setup? Small. 1 medium between Logi. And then 1 spare. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of excess capacitor. I run with like 40 plus excess. 72. At least my chair doesn't have judgmental googly eyes like Grimm's. Oh, don't give me ideas. Oh, it's from the first AR iteration when the newts were banned. I see. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll give that a shot as well. Let's steal the fit and see. Could easily go Tech 2 and make it a lot cheaper. You mean with the shield boosters or what? Okay, I hear the door. Let me close the other one. Be right back. Okay, wife's back now. Tight timings, I guess. With the extenders, you have a lot of buffer to notice the issue. Yeah, well, and I guess the Logi themselves wouldn't need additional support because of the medium A-type they're hitting you. Interesting. I guess we'll have 2 fittings, an armor and a shield fitting on the wiki. Thanks, Stinson. Where the hell are the sides though? Oh, let's see. Whoa, none. Okay, moving. How long till downtime? 1 hour, 5 minutes? Okay. We can do it. Vexers kill the rats, Osprey does the little cans. Yep, that's the way I was running it. I was using 1 single Osprey actually doing the little cans, and the other set of drones were always assigned to... Wait. You were... Hold on. Oh, you don't have a paint. So I'm doing the drone bunny thing. It actually works quite nicely. Yeah, I will have to modify one of these. Probably just get the buffer away and put the paint in instead. Maybe we can do something else after that. I would be okay removing one of the drone damage amplifiers. Oh, Lord Rumdale. I'm doing this, so the content I do on stream shall be documented so everybody can reproduce without having to do all the science. That's the plan. Timey, wait, what? What happened? You manually target different rats with each vexor. You have one miner cycle. And then you have a lot of free time. Oh, I see, okay. When did I start the wiki? Ah, a while ago. It was, we called it Adopt the GG before. Different sort of, well, it was a wiki, but different reasoning idea. But I was recently able to get the erst live domain. So I thought, let's just brand it accordingly. And continue working on it. Since I'm full-time, kind of Lord Romdell, I have more time for these things. I like it very much, doing these sort of things. Wait, Slocknar had a question. Is this content safer than the Abyss? You just returned to the game and already bored being ganked at the end of the Abyss? If that happens, you need to either counter the gank or run in another place. If you are doing this close to... Okay, you're doing it 15 to 20 jumps from Cheetah. Custom save. Are you... What are you running exactly? Which Abyss and what ship? Or ships. For what is the paint needed for? So I assigned the drones of my other ships to this one, and whatever I paint, the drones of the other ships will attack. It's called a drone bunny. That way I don't have to control the drones of the other ships during the sight. They are just mastered by this one. You're running tier 4 with Retri Deacon team. Okay. Kind of interesting that gets ganked. What security level are you running this in? Tier 4 you could run in an 0.7. If you're going lower than that for tier 4. So I would suggest to run it in an 0.7. And now, here's the thing, if you want to secure your team, you have to have another account, basically. It's kind of hard to tank Retri Deacon in a way so the gank would not be successful. But I have a... Shit, what is it called? The jamming frigate thingy on grid with an additional ult. Cloaked. The Griffin? No, it's not the Griffin. Is it the Griffin? Hold on. I'm using this. Kitsune, apparently. Yeah, Kitsune. Griffin is Tech 1. You could probably also do it with a Griffin, but I have a Kitsune because my ships are a bit more expensive, so losing a 45 million vessel to save my setup, fair enough. And this one would just stay cloaked within like 20-30 from the portal. And if you detect the gank, you have multiple options. Depending on what's on grid, you could, you know, attack them before your guys come out. So Concord is going to be on grid already. Or you just wait until your guys come out and then start jamming them, the other team, so they can't really do much about it. That is a somewhat cheap solution, but it requires an additional account. Also, I think if you are running if they gank your frigate comp, then it's small ships, so a bumper doesn't make any sense. I don't... This is a question. How long did Concord stay on the spot if you run suicide on them? Well, they stay there for a while. It just... You don't do this... You just do this before you get out. Not like when you run the site, because they could reship and come again. Just before you get out, you wait until you get out. When you jump out of the abyss, you have an invulnerability timer of 30 seconds? Something? Anyways, just don't do anything. Jump out, wait, use the kitsune, and that's it. Problem solved. Okay, where was I? We are in Dodixie now, and I haven't seen a... There, let's go. Found a site. Oh no, I gotta backtrack. Do I ever do data sites or relic sites? Occasionally, yeah. Jizzy, we will go to nullsec, mostly drone regions, and do the sites and escalations thereof. That is one option, Zolkar, and if the ships that attack you are bigger, you can bring a bumper, as in a overpropped stabber cloaked, and just bump whatever, maybe their tackler. If you were to run Gilas in the Abyss, you can use that bumper to actually bump your Gila into warp. To get away from the gang. There's so many options. You just have to counter it, and it involves an additional account. There's no other way. Well, okay, if you're running a Gila, you could get away with operating your afterburner correctly, align, try to get off, or get angular and not, reduce the incoming damage, etc. But that only kind of works with buffered Gilas fits, so yeah, maybe not an option. And greetings, Nickpon. And welcome to the stream. Another option is having a cloaked Orca on grid, and then you can just deposit your ships in there. The problem with that is it has to be close, and it might get bumped as well, and it's kind of fiddly to store your ship in there. Okay, finally, a site. Let's go. Hicks, the Orca is... that can only do so much. I actually have some experience with a Hicks Orca now. I did some ice mining, and they can still bump you. It's just a bit slower, but it doesn't negate the problem to the extent that... Why? Do I need to hit continue so that dumb dialogue doesn't happen again next time? I forgot how this works. I minimized it so far. Oh well. Here we go. Full focus. Everybody's here. Let's go. We'll do the ore overview first. Two Orcas, yes, +1 is always a solution, right? Okay, so that's that. It's drones. Okay, assists, check. Oh, let's get rid of these windows. You surround yourself with Charons. Okay. So those are ganked first, right? 7 seconds till the site starts. What did I forget? Nothing. Maybe. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is already good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta get a bit closer to that one. And here we are. Oops, getting away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta get a bit closer to this guy. And then we can start. Beautiful. This one is good. Let's start shooting some things. There we go. And we should be in range here as well. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hope I got it right. Double check. No, I do not have it right. Which one is this? This one. Erst. Stop the ship. Kill the Leshak next. Is this correct now? Yeah, looks like it. Yurt. 1, 2, 3. Leshak. Damage. Let's get the cameras correct. Alright, these. 4. Oh shit, why am I still moving? Oh wait, no, that's fine. These are my rocks. These are my rocks. Okay. Now we should probably complete the thing. Almost. That one needs a bit more. Fair. What's the timer saying? We're good. Kill this, and now we should be finished with that one. Yeah, loads of time, right? 30 minutes. We'll be here for a bit. Open this, that, this. Move ore. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bit of imbalance there. Kind of makes sense though. Assist the drone back. And wait. Tamai Cowboys here. Greetings. How's it going? Welcome. Do I have time to finish before downtime? Yes. The site takes 30 minutes. Greetings. 7 cents. Hello, Bay. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. What's this? Abyssal artifact recovery. Alright, the rocks are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. No. These? Oh god, I'm gonna mess this up. Please don't mess it up. I feel like it's wrong, but we'll see. I need another camera angle. Okay, let's shoot soothing that guy. It's 350 per site, Lochnar. Okay, it looks good. And you can run almost 2 per hour, so assuming 600 mil an hour is fine. I should just stay like maybe this. I need a screen overlay for this. Now we're good. Salvage if you have an extra account. Well, right now salvage is pretty good apparently, because of the Babaroga requirements for building them. I got 47 million out of the site, or plus salvage. Oh shit, I did not drop the pack right yet. Let's do that. My bad. Oh shit, oh god. Kind of messing up here. Yeah, we got a heron skin now. Wind. The wind's call. Nice. Tomorrow's a crap day. No, I had to have the bike bring to the dealership for warranty repair. Ignition barrel has failed. Left you stranded. Damn. Be careful. And thanks for the support, Doctor 808. 13 months. Yeah, the reassigning of the drones makes this a bit more fiddly for sure. It is 1/3 of the cost though. So there has to be consequences, right? For me being a cheap ass. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. These. And these, right? Oof, lots of small things. Dangerous. Gosh, this flickery thing though is super annoying and straining. Old German panda greetings. House things. Is KO still alive? He has not been streaming for a bit. This is actually dangerous. These fortified guys are repping each other like mad. Oh, come on, please kill it. Jesus. Some of my drones decided to stop hitting it. Oh boy, this is crazy dangerous. Come on, kill it. Okay, it's dead now. One is dead. Any predictions for the patch? Well, what we've heard, plus hopefully something else. Wait, no cans? Okay. Well, let's keep killing these dumb little frigates, which are doing their best to be elusive. The double Rediva spawns are annoying as well, right? I mean, once my big drones are on it, they hit really hard. Sherlock, thanks a lot for 5 months. Much appreciated. Alright, let's kill the last Repper, and then the others should go actually quite fast. We have a lot of time still to mop this up. Easy. It's fun when there are 2 cruiser logi and 5 frigate logi. Can that happen? Would they actually also repair upcoming spawns? Okay, a lot of frigates kind of suck. Lots of effort there to kill these. Okay, we got the next spawn coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did we get? No rep. Oh, 1 Repper, although quite far away. I'll just go kill the other things first. You're about to what, Tibix? Let's kill the small things. You need luck in exploration. Okay, good luck. Killaholic, morning. My drones are so slow. Kind of almost forgot about it. What is this? 1 cache at a time? Sad. Alright, let's kill this one and then the battleship. Some of my drones seem to just wander off and start hitting another guy. Really? Why? Oh wait, do I have... Okay. No? They're not on auto attack. Weird. Oh well. Did I mess up? Nope. Looks good. We are going to kill... Ooh, 2 Rodibas now. Oh. Can't even lock the fucker yet. What's my lock range? Okay, that one I can lock. My drones won't go there yet because too far away, but... the other 2 are actually going there. Focus fire doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, now we can send these as well. Let's hope we can kill her fast because that Leshak needs to go. There's a second one. My tank might be a little bit unhappy. Alright, all the drones are arriving, putting more pressure on it. Yeah, it goes down easily. Drones sometimes switch targets if they are slower and can't orbit properly. That's mean. Playlist. Back. I'm in the rhythm now. It's a super chill site. Okay, that Lochi gotta go. It would probably be better. Oh no, wouldn't make any difference. To have one of the Logi being the drone bunny. These guys are all out of range. Oh, this is so bad. Gonna get behind because of that machinist here. Kerber, the site I'm using is this currently with that playlist. You have to pay a fee though as a content creator, so your streams don't get muted and stuff. We kill the corrector after this. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4 cans. Chop chop. See, Kerber the dog, man of culture, is not elevator music. 15 seconds. I'm still a battleship behind here in terms of cleaning up. Great, but I think we'll be fine. Should be dead once I got all the rocks locked and mining going. Okay, worked. Kill this. Fortifying Rodiva. Oh, it's super far away though. Probably have to try to kill the Damoviks first. (7/4 win. What does that mean? Jed, what did I miss? The Varger will be given away after during the downtime. Oh shit. That one is out of range. Okay, well, let's send the drones here. So bad. Oh, I'm gonna fall behind here. It's gonna be kind of shitty. Oh boy, can I even kill it without killing the Rodiva first? It's gonna be tight. Oh, it worked. Cool. Now the other guy is in range as well. And we will hit the Rodiva. 5v5, 11 matches. Okay, was it fun? Bjorn is here. Uh-oh, shit. Did I do something? How's it going, Bjorn? Ready with the patch. That was a close one, actually. I got distracted. Alright, we got paid. This one is there. 1 cash to open. Kill this. Cash is... Oh shit, we are a little bit behind now, everything. That's not good. We still have a Leshak to kill after this. Uh-oh, things are piling up now. Not good. Bjorn secretly spawning things faster and more of it. Let's kill this. Alright. Oh crap. We have 1 soothing. Oh man. Not sure I'll be able to catch up on this anymore. So I've been doing pretty well the last few days. Got a lot of home fronts done. Learned a few new things. And we killed a leecher, so what a day. Shit. This guy's out of range. Okay. We can get to him. Bjorn is here for the chat patch note proofreading. Oh god, no pressure. Oh shit. Well, we'll see what we get. And how long downtime's going to be as well. Guess we gotta finish that mining part now. Ooh, lots of caches. We're catching up. Shit. 30 seconds. Chop chop. Oh god, I have even a battleship backlog right now. That is not good. Chop chop erst. Okay. Kill the reclaimer. Assign this back. Gotta play a bit better. Yeah, I would say Stinson's fit is better than in this situation. Simply like 200 something more DPS is gonna pretty much fix this. Do we have... We don't really have a lot of reps here, so... Let's get the Vetmac after this. Oh wait, this is the last wave. I don't even have to kill this stuff anymore, right? We just need to finish the mining in time. Yeah, let's kill maybe the Drakavac after that. And then we're good. Exclamation mark IGN, space, your in-game name, 7 cents, enter, and then you're good. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, can we open up a cache? Alright, we got 20, we got 50 seconds before we gotta bail, give or take. Let's clean up all of this. Scoop yurts, 1, 2, and 3. Site's finished. Drones in. And then we gotta go pick up the loot. 18 mil, okay. Was better last time. Loot all. Scoop. We gotta be gone in 40. Oh, we have a minute to bail, so easy. We could even wait for a bit more to be tractored in. Okay, drones are in. Structures are in. We're not going to clean this. Well, I could. Let's save the site. But leave now. Structure. Off we go. Cool. Another 350 million. Site completed. Bjorn is ready to soak up all the Nullbear tears about the lack of marauders in the ESS. You know, now they will just wait outside. Right? Assisted by the Tech 3 destroyers, which, if need be, can enter the ESS and kill crash naps. Still. Crash naps is pretty pumped for the change. Oh yeah, if you haven't grabbed the 15k SP this week, let me double check. I think I did. Looks like it. Wrong button there. Yep, I'm actually caught up. Ooh, I wanted to do the frickin' dailies. It's probably not gonna happen anymore unless... 7 cents. Whoa, thanks a lot for tier 2 support. However, why did the dinosaur not walk in? You might need to click another button for this to work. That's weird. Something's broken. Can we blame Bjorn? Wait a sec. Maybe I can do a bunch of dailies quickly. Just gonna do a little clone jump. We're gonna store these guys. I cannot run another site pre-downtime. The site takes about half an hour, so let's get these guys down. Crazy Viking, thanks a lot for 13 months. Much appreciated. There, the dinosaur walked in this time. Wait, the dailies are shit? No, I thought they were 50... 50 LP, yeah, gotta do them. For my ults, not for the mains, for the ults. Right, let's, what do we do? Switch here. Nah, I gotta be real fast. Actually, I forgot about this. I wanted to do this. Alright, quick daily chores. What kind of warp is this? Am I in Thera? Takes ages. My clone jump should be ready, and one of the missions, I believe, or the mission I have right now is super fast, so we get the first one done in no time. So the dinosaur only comes in when you share for the month running for advanced subs? Okay. Yeah, there was a change in the API a couple of months ago, and things are different now somehow. Alright, jump. We gotta go here. It's fine. Faster Erst, I think. Talon, no. Asclepion. Asclepion sounds good. Let's go there. Warp slowing rigs for Erst incoming. What? Is that the patch? I wonder what we will have to investigate after downtime, but yeah, let's be ready. I think it was a Recon 3. Yes, that's easy. Can finish this in just about a minute. Repair. Done. Go. I only need to do 2 missions, in fact. Already have the dailies for my main guys because of the home fronts I was running. Together with the jumping, kind of completes automatically. Kind of nice. Oh shit. That's how it works. That's that one. You have to... There's no gate. Well, there's a gate, but not an initial one. So let's go and whoop, do this. Really cool environment, but the cloud is quite toxic. Oh boy, please don't bump. Oh boy. Shit, I bumped. Uh-oh. Get out. Whoa, what a gloomy sight. What happened? Oh, fixed. Alright, that was the mission. Now let's share the proceeds. Is there manufacturing today as well? The ship looks super alien. Oh, it's a Daredevil? Dramiel? Something with D. It's a ship with D. Dramiel? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Daredevil looks more Kaldari-ish, right? Oh shit, I already have a fleet, that's why. Social fleet. In with ya. And then... share the mission. Complete. So, is there a second... There's a manufacturing daily. Beautiful. Okay, so... we get away cheap today. Oh shit, unless... I'm not in the right station with this guy. Cool. How do we finish this? Well... Okay, first batch check. What have we? Dread Pirate Scarlet, that's a quick one as well. Am I? Yes. Vertical. Supremacy confirmed. Mission accepted. Off we go. For those wondering what I'm doing right now, this is part of the activity here. Netting about 5.5 billion, doing this with 18 characters, sharing 3 dailies, 50 LP, and then manufacture or just complete with Evermarks. Doing it 12 times a month to get the monthly track completed, and then after extracting all the SP that happen to accumulate and, you know, Plex you get, ISK you get. That nets about 5.5 bill after skill extractor prices. It's pretty nice for a monthly, somewhat passive income. Plus you get the mission bonus or mission proceeds as well for the guy running the blitz and burners. Quite lucrative. The spreadsheet is out, yeah. You want to see my PI spreadsheet? What was the last site I completed? The green one was the Recon 3 out of 3 site. Before I did Abyssal Artifact recoveries in Omenatus. After downtime, we'll focus on patch notes and investigations related to the patch, if necessary. Otherwise, we'll just go populate more of the Erst wiki, which is content I do on stream with guides and details, fits and whatnot. Feel free to have a look. Quartz, greetings. There's even drops, yeah. You going to the triangle today? What does that mean, Rob Superior? Hello, Elamag. I'm kind of mainly intrigued about the whole wormhole sentence that was made during the AT about more wormhole connections or something. Parchment? It's something with parchment was also mentioned, no? I don't know, we'll have to see. I want to first check the drifter holes. Got my guys ready. See if something did happen there. But we will read the patch notes first and then take a somewhat educated guess on what we should do. That was Scarlet number 1. Let's go. One more. Exploration grows deeper with fresh connections in wormhole systems and richer opportunities in parchment. Right, okay. That was actually not during the AT. That was part of the article about the patch, right? Gosh, this ship is dirty. He's a real workhorse. Uh-oh, please don't bump. We got her. Tad closer so we can pick up the loot. The container, right? I think. With the implant in it. Align to... We gotta go back, right? To here. Let's align. Yay! 3.8 mil. And off we go. The balance patches today, Elamag. You know that guy has money, right? rather on at the end of the day. That's what rules the world. And why not take it? Alright, let's get our team in. Second round. You wonder if Gold Rush will make an appearance this expansion? Sorry, what was Gold Rush again, Stinson? Breaker, greetings. How's it going? Why? Oh, okay. That guy. Gold Rush to be fought over. The term sort of rings a bell, but I'm kind of... can't connect the dots. Alright, I think here I already completed dailies. Yes. I want to check the first batch. I mean, we can do one more mission anyways. And then see if it needs completion pre-downtime to finish Team 1. What have we? Oh, stop the thief. That's doable. Shield clone, check. Downtime is in 10 minutes, Zogoth, yes. Waiting for clone switch cooldowns. There we go. This... Stop the thief is explosive ammo, if I'm remembering correctly. Listen. Micro warp drive. Or warp drive. What a ship. Yay, it's not the system with a 150 AU warp. So we can finish this pre-downtime. Oh, that was the one with shadow. Is there a change to the golem? Well, I mean, marauders get a different... Oh yeah, the tanking will be different. Faster cycles, I believe, for active tank modules. But less cap used, so same cap-wise. Don't think there will be any changes. Or I don't think this is going to affect me. The golem is how a cheetah looks when solar panels are on the sides. Okay. Mission complete. Let's kill one more battleship for a bounty, because we are here and we have to wait for Bastion anyways. Plus, we still got a weapons timer. Oh, that's too far away though. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it isn't. We can shoot out to 110 rate. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Shit, I didn't kill it. Yeah, well. So, do I need to share this daily? Maybe with the hauler. Yeah. So just avoid XLASB. Actually, yeah, my XLASB is made worse a bit, but it should be still good enough to counter the gank, I would reckon. Yeah, we need this. Good morning, Brother Grimoire. Are you ready for the patch? 4 out of 10 in a slow ship on, boy. You got 4 minutes and 38 seconds. Alright, let's share and done. Beautiful. Daily chore complete. We don't need this anymore. I'm actually gonna go get my yogurt now, and we are starting a giveaway courtesy of Jet Nameless, who was like, let's give away a burger. There you go. As soon as the server is back, we will keep the raffle running. No, as soon as the patch notes are out, we'll read the patch notes and dive into things as soon as the server is live. That's the plan. I'll be right back. Good luck. Still on time. Thanks for the follow, Orns. Alright. Stream title. Patchday! Exclamation point. That's good enough. Let's see. Do we have the patch notes? Let's see. Stinson is hitting F5 like crazy. Okay. There's a Varger giveaway going. If you win it, you can't put it into the ESS anymore. Just be advised. You can use it for other things, though. You can be outside of the ESS and shoot crash naps there. Should work. Page is ready to go when they allow it. All right. Not getting a patch yet. Today's what? The 9th. Oh wait, something just updated, I believe. Yes, I got it. We got patch notes, chat. Let's get them. All right, so you keep raffling. When the server's back up, we'll draw the winner and continue with whatever content makes sense. Okay, the Legion Major Update is now live. Balancing. Reduce the maximum number of drones that can be assigned to a character from 50 to 20. That was not announced, was it? I'm doing the math right now. Is that on top of the characters that you already have? On top of the drones you already have? Wait, let's read. Holy shit! Oh, Monkey's gonna cry loud. I mean, I'm just rethinking my home fronts. Okay, we're cutting down on the number of drones that can be assigned to a single character at a time from 50 to 20 drones. There are things that we really like about drone assistance. They are in a skillful element. There's a skillful element of assigning drones to someone else when you are jammed, dampened, or out of range. There is also some niche gameplay, such as assigning drones to an interceptor to decloak players at gate camps, assigning light drones to a dedicated anti-frigate ship in PvE, such as incursions or PvP, and you can assign drones if you're doing some specialized tasks like logistics, or if you are a new player, you can assign drones to more knowledgeable friends, corp mates, so you can focus on piloting your own ship. We feel like dropping down 20 drones will still keep most of these cool use cases intact while cutting down on undesirable gameplay. We should be good, actually, because I think it's 16 drones plus 2 local drones. Yeah, my home fronts are max 16 drones. Plus 2 local, so 18. Oof. Guys, we did not get nerfed, but holy shit. I mean, Reddit is gonna blow up as big as letters here they are, right? Local drones won't count. So assign 20, so it can be up to 25 drones then in total. So yeah, we're good. Sentry drones. Increased signature radius on all sentry drones from 100 meters to 300. Kill sentries quicker, okay. Increasing the... Monkey's gonna be really sad. For fuck's sake. Oh no. I guess crash naps will have to hug Monkey. Yeah. Increasing the signature radius on sentry drones to battle cruiser size so that they take more damage from missiles, bombs, and Vorton projectors, and are faster to lock so that they can be countered more effectively. Armor rigs. Change the drawback from armor rigs to be agility instead of max velocity. Oh, fuck. A couple of fits are gonna break if I was counting on something second align time now, I guess, and it was armor. Alright, so agility, gone. New skill added, advanced armor layering. Grants 2% reduction to the mass penalty of armor plates per level. Available in all Empire School stations, blah blah blah. Skill requirements, armor layering. 4, mechanics 5, and hull upgrades 4. So we can reduce the penalty. Okay. We've heard concerns that shields are dominating and armor doesn't feel great for skirmishing now. To help address this, we're introducing a new advanced skill to shave off a bit more mass from armor plates and changing the drawback on most armor rigs to be a penalty to agility instead of max velocity. This will still keep the original design intent and trade-off that exists with armor shield rigs in that they reduce some of your ability to mitigate damage in exchange for more tank, since losing turning speed and handling means you won't be able to orbit as tightly or get as high angular velocity as before, but you now won't also be giving up range control anymore, which should make them feel much better on the field. That's a very long sentence. Okay, we hope that this will make armor more viable, especially at smaller scale, and help promote more ships that have fallen out of favor, such as armor hacks. Okay, then, the big one. Encounter surveillance system site. Increase the range that players are unable to cloak in the main bank room from 150 to 500 kilometers, cutting down on some frustrating gameplay where snipers could enter and then cloak in the site and then be in position and decloak when the player enters the SS. Marauders. Removed 70% microjump drive reactivation cooldown roll bonus from all Marauders. The Varger gets a fall off bonus reduction of a total of, what is this, 5 times? This is per level, right? So 12.5%. Marauders are now unable to access the main bank room of the ESS. Marauders continue to be dominant and oppressive at smaller scales of PvP. Marauders currently have incredible damage that projects well, incredible tank, and incredible mobility. We're making an adjustment here to rein them in a bit while solidifying their role as ships, which trade mobility for outstanding defense and offense, and making the Bastion module their core identity. We're making another small adjustment to the Varger because it's still an outlier. This set of changes should keep them as Apex PvE and PvP ships and the undisputed kings of firepower and defense, but allow for more space and timing windows when it comes to existing on grids with them at range. Okay. Additionally, we are experimenting by blocking them from the ESS main bank room. Oh, it's an experiment. This should hopefully lead to a more diverse meta for ESS engagements and allow other battleships and battlecruiser hulls to shine. We'll be keeping an eye on this change to see if it leads to a healthier ecosystem overall. Servers up. All right, we will go through the whole patch notes first, and then we'll dive in. I need a scoop. Hold on. Bastion module. Armor and shield boost amount reduced from 100% to 60 while active. New bonus of 20% reduction in cycle time and capacitor cost for armor repairs and shield boosters while active. This retains the current repair effectiveness over time values as now, without increasing the capacitor cost per second. Okay, a little bit of math. We are doing this to help improve active armor Marauders, which could sometimes end up repairing for most or even exceeding their maximum armor hit points when using Asclepian Implants Exile, Hardshell, or other Implants X types and Mutaplasmids, etc., which limits how much you can effectively push them with ISK. It also made them require a much higher skill cap than Shield Marauders, since armor repairers rep at the end of the cycle and have much longer cycle times, making it difficult to gauge how much you should delay repping to not over-rep or end up taking too much damage. This will make armor repairers easier to use without over-repping on armor Marauders and limit them less when it comes to high-end fits that push the limits. Additionally, this change will help reduce the power of ancillary shield booster Marauders a bit in PvP. We've heard a lot of frustration from the player base about multiple LASB's shield fit Marauders, looking at the Varger, since they are both very cheap and bypass the normal weakness that active tank Marauders fits have against capacitor warfare. Yeah, this hurts a little bit my survivability against ganks, I would say. We gotta check our golem fit to make it, to make it so it's still as annoying as it was before. Okay, by moving some of the power of the Bastion module into cycle time, this specifically hurts... By moving some of the power of the Bastion module into cycle time, this specifically hurts ancillary shield booster fits since they mostly just want raw boost amount to get the most effectiveness out of the... There is at least one comma missing and the sentence is weird, but we get the idea. Tactical destroyers can now enter the main bank room of the ESS. Yay! Wait.
Woo!
Giving tactical destroyers some more roaming utility by allowing them to enter the ESS site and to change the meta up a bit. Like Marauders, we are experimenting a little here to mix things up. We'll make changes if things end up going in an unhealthy direction, like with 10MN Tech 3Ds becoming the meta or becoming too hard to catch. Okay, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. No. Alright, Confessor, new defense mode bonus. 33% to remote armor repair amount. And reduction in activation cost. Okay, not remote, actually. Oh, wait. It is remote. Okay, whoa. Wait, what? Damage per level of tactical destroyer increased from 5 to 7.5. Max velocity increased. So this part is interesting for C13s. Wolf Riot Confessors are going to be even sicker, I guess. That one is a bit weird. I was really hoping it would be the incoming reps received. Because, okay, my idea was them becoming better in the Abyss. You know, just switch to defense mode and receive better reps. But they push out more reps in the defense mode. Which, yeah, for the Abyss would not make any sense. Because the guy taking damage is the one that is going to go into defense mode, so... yeah. I don't know, Spider Tank Confessors, right? Alright, Svipul. New defense mode bonus. The same thing, actually. Same changes. Ooh, the Svipul is... Wait, was slower? Or is slower? How is that even a thing? Why is the Svipul slower than the Confessor? You gotta check your Minmatar lore, right? I guess. Okay, both the Confessor and Svipul are suffering a bit. The Confessor has a bit too much overlap with the Retribution right now, which has significantly better mitigation while also having high damage with a range bonus, with the Confessor's only strength over the Retribution being the probe launcher utility and the added damage and Evo resistance in sharpshooter mode. The Svipul has also struggled with other new ships entering the game like the Thrasher fleet issue and buffs to the Stabber, new Navy cruisers and medium autocannons. Okay, the Hecate and Jackdaw are doing very well right now and are some of the most used ships in the game, so we are giving both the Confessor and Svipul a bit more base damage and speed to hopefully make them stand out a bit more. We're also adding a remote armor shield booster bonus to them in defensive mode to give them some more utility to potentially open up some spider tanking fleet options in PvP and PvE to give them a more versatile... Actually, yeah, so C13... Remote repping Confessors. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Ferox Navy issue. Medium hybrid damage per level bonus reduced. Hybrid tracking reduced. Power grid reduced. CPU reduced. Reduction in shield booster power and CPU requirements per level bonus improved. Okay, so you can fit better tank, but it's gonna be weaker at dishing out, pretty much. Madscat, thanks a ton for the gifted sub there too. Ooh, CCP Kestrel's here. Sorry, I'm knee deep, or maybe deeper, in the patch notes. We're making adjustments specifically to the Ferox Navy issue to address its dominance in the fleet meta. Specifically, we are reducing the damage tracking and reducing the power grid, and that's a weird sentence there. Specifically, we are reducing the damage tracking and reducing the power grid and CPU that it has, setting it back to the same values that the regular Tech 1 Ferox has. Okay, this should still mean it is viable, but make it harder to fit a 5 to 6 slot tank and a DLA with railguns without fitting modules. At the same time, we are hold on with the wiggle. I'm trying to read here. What the? Okay. Yeah, there was a lot of Ferox Navy issues out there. So, yeah, nerfing them a bit is probably a good idea. Giving other ships a chance to shine. I'm gonna do the wiggles once we're done with the reading. You do you. Okay, at the same time, we are improving the shield booster fitting bonus that it has, which should compensate active tanking fits with a fitting reduction to make up for the loss in base power grid and CPU. Additionally, we know there are concerns about the dominance of other railgun ships that may just simply replace the FNI as the top meta railgun ship, with those being the Vulture, Ferox, Tech 1, Naga, and Rook. So we are going to make some adjustments to all rails. Okay, let's see if this is gonna hurt my home front fits. Medium and large railguns, tracking reduced. No. Optimal. Oh. That one could have an effect in the suspicious signal with a remote hacker and damage ship. So I gotta look at that. Too many wiggles? Yeah, we will do them after the reading or every paragraph. I don't know. Railguns are dominating at all sizes, so we're going to reduce their tracking and optimal fall-off slightly for medium and large railguns. Medium railguns have been very strong for a very long time now, while large railguns have recently taken the top spot since the Viridian expansion, where we gave a significant buff to the Rook and made the following change to large railguns. Yeah. Okay, ROF and tracking speed rate. This will mean that most of the tracking speed bonus for large railguns got rolled back, maintaining about 3.5% of it, but they'll keep the rate of fire bonus they've received. We hope this will mean that large railguns will land in a good spot between now, super dominant, and pre-Viridian considered weak. We will continue to keep a close eye on the Vulture, Ferox Navy, Rook, and Naga after this set of changes and make further adjustments in the upcoming expansion if needed, if they continue to dominate or end up too weak. Naglfar, I cannot tell. Slot changes. Okay, Naglfar fleet issue, slot changes. Yay. Hold on. Let's do some wiggles. What about the Brutix Navy issue? Did that one have a... I'm not using Brutix Navy issue. I can't really talk much about it. Isn't it too many changes to happen altogether? I mean, they are happening in somewhat different departments, so I guess... I know, changing too many parameters at once, it will be hard to tell which parameter had what effect, but I believe so far it all goes sort of the same direction. And again, guys, this is just another balancing, right? There will be another one after this and another one after that. And as long as Eve is there, it's a sandbox. There will be things introduced, things rebalanced to shake up, to shake the snow globe, which is the sandbox. And that makes, I believe, the game playable for, years to come, other than just have a stale meta and everything is the same every time. That would be boring, wouldn't it? In my opinion. Okay, so improving the shield tank effectiveness of the Naglfar line by improving the number of mid slots they have available at the cost of a low slot. Okay, this should mean the Naglfar can take advantage of the shield booster bonus a bit more effectively in hall setups, whatever that means, right? And open the door for stronger shield-based anti-capital turret. I have no idea about capitals, guys. I'm going to skip this. Sorry. If you... Capital news, wrong channel. Sin. Removed 10% bonus to logistic drone transfer amount per level. Added 10% bonus to warp scrambler range per level. Added +1 bonus to warp scrambler strength per level. Whoa, what the... This bonus is only applied to warp scramblers and not warp disruptors. Oh, that's going to be a lot of points. Was that a thing with Black Ops before? I'm not very educated there either. CCP Swift, TLDR, +1 mid-slot to NAG and NAG fleet. Boom. Cheers. Thanks. And HAW is high angle weapons. Cool. Tackling supers needs points. I have no idea. That's also like a capital or a change that affects capital gameplay, I reckon. Sin is the worst, so it's getting buff. Cool. The Sin is the least used Black Ops, and the logistics drone transfer amount bonus is fairly weak. We're replacing this with a 10% bonus to the range of warp scramblers, and then a +1 bonus to strength per level to warp scramblers. This bonus should be a lot more desirable and make more sense for the role of Black Ops. We hope this bonus will improve the Sin's utility in drops by making it more powerful at holding targets and give it a niche in super hunting with the extra point strength. Alright, Apocalypse removed 7.5% large energy turret tracking bonus. Large energy turret optimal range bonus improved from 7.5 to 10%. Added the 5% large energy turret damage per level. Okay, added the 10% reduction in large energy turret capacity cost per level. Cool. So less tracking, more cap. More range and cap. Apocalypse Navy issue. Removed 7.5 large energy turret tracking bonus per level. Same thing, I guess. Yeah, but same thing happened to the Apocalypse Navy issue. Makes sense. Okay, reworking the Apocalypse. You know, back in the day, that was the mining ship. That was the mining king. Needs a rework. All right, reworking the Apocalypse. There is a lot of competition for large energy turret ships with the APOC Navy, Abaddon, Nightmare, Balgorn, Armageddon Navy issue, and Oracle, all fighting for the same space. Currently, the Apocalypse feels weak due to the lack of a damage bonus, while the tracking bonus doesn't feel particularly strong because a lot of other laser ships are better in applying damage in practice, such as the Balgorn, with Webs and Newt, Nightmare, superior mobility and same tracking. Armageddon Navy issue, ranged newts and can fit rapid heavies, bonus drones, and the Oracle superior mobility, allowing it to get better tracking through managing transversal. Is it me or are these sentences just becoming longer and longer? My brain is having a hard time with this. Okay, the unique selling point of the Apocalypse hull is the optimal range bonus. However, the damage is still underwhelming. The aim here is to move the Apocalypse more towards a sniper attack role, focusing it more on ranged damage. So we are removing the tracking bonus of the Apocalypse while giving it more damage, giving it a cap reduction bonus for lasers so that it doesn't hurt as much running a micro warp drive while shooting, and then improving the optimal range bonus slightly. We feel like this should make the Apocalypse stand out more in the lineup of Amar battleships. Alright, then we have a Maelstrom change. High slots reduced from 8 to 7. Turrets reduced from 8 to 6. Mid slots increased from 6 to 7. Removed the 5% bonus to large projectile turret rate of fire per level, and then added a 10% bonus to large projectile turret damage per level. Alright, power grid reduced. Yeah, you need to fit like 2 less guns, so you don't need that PG, right? Otherwise it's going to be a bit too tanky maybe, or I don't know. Reworking the Maelstrom to be a shield mirror of the Hyperion. This should help make it much more viable as a small gang brawler and PvE platform with the extra utility high and the extra mid slot, while also making it more attractive in fleets by being a bit easier to fit with a pure artillery fit and increasing the Alpha Strike capability slightly at the cost of some DPS. Breathe. We hope this will make it stand out. Sorry, I'm just kidding. We hope this will make stand out a bit more, make it stand out a bit more from other Minmatar projectile ships like the Tempest Fleet issue by leaning it more towards Alpha Strike damage and less towards rate of fire in fleets as an alternative option, and making it more viable as a counterpart to the Rook. Rip high sec fobs? Wait, what do you mean? You think the Maelstrom is going to run high sec fobs? Tiger? We'll see soon enough. All right, Tigger has a plan. Keep reading. Okay, Megathron Navy issue. Tracking bonus. Oh, keep reading as in, oh, how long is this going to go still? Jesus Christ. Wait, I need a scoop. Okay. Hold on. We did that. Megathron Navy issue. Tracking bonus improved. Added 15% reduction in armor plate mass penalty per level. Maximum velocity improved. Okay, giving some extra tracking to the Megathron Navy issue to compensate it for the adjustment to large railguns, which will also mean a direct improvement to it with blasters fitted. Also adding a small speed boost and an armor plate mass reduction bonus to the Megathron Navy issue to improve it for nano/skirmish armor fleets, since the bonus has worked well on other ships like the Oneris, Ares, Catalyst Navy, and Executor Navy issue. Then the Cenotaph will be easier to jam. Armor hit points reduced. Less buffer. Armor hit points. Less buffer. But more structure hit points. Okay, low slots reduced from 3 to 2. Roll bonus to medium projectile turret and heavy assault missile damage improved from 100 to 125. Max velocity improved, agility improved. The Tholos is also easier to jam now. But they can maybe get away a bit better or speed tank close up and whatnot. Okay, we're hearing about complaints of the Cenotaph's strength from wormholers and to a lesser extent other areas of space where very expensive high resistance ships are used at very close range around fixed locations, and where Cenotaphs can survive even with 3 slot armor tank setups. In this environment, things like range and speed doesn't matter much. We are making a set of adjustments to the Cenotaph to try and retain its strength in other areas of space where it is not as dominant, while also adding more meaningful counterplay. We have a twin invasion, apparently. We're nerfing the Deathless ships' sensor strength to be the weakest racially. Cenotaph is now a -1 less than Cyclone. Tholos is -1 less than the Thrasher, to make ECM a very effective counter against them, especially in wormhole environments where they're very close range. Missiles are not at as much as a disadvantage as they are in other areas of space. Okay. This should hopefully allow wormholers to counter them a lot more reliably with ECM ships while preserving a lot of their strength in other environments where it is very difficult to ever get close to their maximum potential paper DPS output. ECM also is not very punishing in situations where you only have a dot on 1 to 2 targets, since as long as you get a lock every 75 seconds, then you can keep up the damage. But ECM is very effective at lowering the total DPS across the whole field, since even a 25% chance to jam results in dropping the number of pods spread in optimal scenarios from 7 to 5. That's a lot of explanation. Okay, so additionally, we are shifting some hit points from armor into structure to make armor tank Cenotaphs more vulnerable, and taking away a low slot, which should make heavy armor Cenotaphs much less viable. To compensate it for the lost low slot and buff it in situation where it isn't using the low slots for tank, we are improving the damage roll bonus and also giving it some extra speed and agility to partially compensate the potential loss of modules such as nanofibers and gyro stabilizer/ballistic controls. Then we have a Cyclone fleet issue change. Max velocity reduced. Signature radius reduction per level. Bonus reduced from 5 to 3. Okay, the Cyclone fleet issue is a bit healthier than the Ferox Navy issue, but still overperforming somewhat. We're reducing that speed slightly and also reducing the signature radius reduction bonus to the same as the Hyena to remove some of the mitigation it has. Harbinger power grid increased. Harbinger Navy issue is underused. We are giving it some PG to open up a few more fits, combined with the changes to armor rigs and the other dominant battlecruisers being knocked down a bit. We hope this will make this a more attractive pick. Harbinger Navy issue. Myrmidon Navy issue. Drone capacity increased from 250 to 300. Now additionally gets a 10% bonus to drone tracking per level, just like the Vexor Navy issue does. That's pretty cool, actually. Myrmidon Navy issue is still the least used battlecruiser in the game. Yeah, it also looks weird, right? Just nice skin and maybe make it look different. We're giving it a powerful tracking bonus to match the VNI, and then improving the drone capacity on it so that it has more options and is harder to defang and can afford to include more utility drones like the web drones it has a bonus to. Tornado gets agility nerfed, meaning we can bump them better. Max velocity increased. Okay, that's worse. Yeah, fall off bonus per level improved. Okay, is this good or bad for ganking, chat? I think it's good for ganking. What are you guys talking about the FOB part? Shit. Well, I know the server is up, but I wanna be informed before I dive into the game. Okay, we've heard frustrations when it comes to dealing with low align time, warp speed, rigged artillery fit tornadoes, windrunners. Okay, so we are making an adjustment to the tornado, which should hurt it in this role, but buff it in other roles. We are nerfing the agility enough so that it will be much harder to get an under 4-second align time on the tornado. Even with a 4-time Tech 2 inertial stabilizer, it would not do that because diminishing returns, I guess. I wonder if we just need a little implant for this, but we'll see. The PyFop Panda will probably check that. Even with 4x Tech 2 inertial stabilizers and skirmish command bursts, making this type of tornado a lot more vulnerable to being caught. To compensate for this nerf, we're buffing the base speed of the tornado and also improving the fall-off bonus per level that it has. The net outcome of this, hopefully, is that Windrunner fits are less effective and can be caught more easily, but tornadoes that are staying on the field feel stronger. Okay. Talos. Max velocity improved from 220 to 235 meters a second. Okay. Giving the Talos a little love since it's underused outside of structure grinding and ganking. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, Damus. Guys, just the gankers were using the Talos. Poor little ship. Damus, signature tanking, signature radius reduced. Okay, so better signature tank. Cool. Thanks for the follow. The Damus had a very large signature radius for a brawling-focused armor hack, moving it down to 120, which places it between the Vagabond and a Zealot, so that it can mitigate more damage. This should help it when brawling and in armor hack rolls. Alright, Zealot, rate of fire bonus replaced, with a 7.5% bonus to medium energy turret damage. Okay, less cap used. This is a very small change, a small damage bump, okay, from 33 to 37. But will help the Zealot a lot more with cap stability since the guns will no longer be consuming as much capacitor per second, and also means the crystals will last longer before they break. Zealot. Mamba. New roll bonus added, 25% bonus to drone max velocity. This is great for the emergency aid and dread assault. Home front. Making velocity improved. Maximum velocity improved. That, yeah, I don't know. Cool. Could be maybe even interesting in abyssals right now. Mechaball. New roll bonus added, 50% bonus to small projectile fall off. Okay, I haven't used the Mechaball yet, really. The Mamba and Mechaball aren't quite at the power level expected from a pirate destroyer and their current price point. We're buffing them up by giving them an extra roll bonus with which currently all other Tech 1 destroyers and Navy destroyers in the game get. The Mamba is getting the drone speed roll bonus, which the Algos has, and a bit more speed since it's a bit too slow right now, and now while the Mechaball is getting an additional fall-off bonus, which will stack with its per level bonus, just like the Kisril. Magnate Navy gets a bigger capacitor, but slower recharge rate, same for the Heron Navy, Imicus Navy, and Probe Fleet, setting the Navy scanning frigate space capacitor mounts and capacitor recharge time to the same values as their Navy racial counterparts. This will result in them having much higher base capacitor pools and slightly higher capacitor per second rate. It was difficult to use them in PvP because of how low their capacitor pool was, since they were unchanged from the base exploration frigates, so this should improve them. Okay, Skybreaker, additional high slot module, boom. Stormbringer, additional high slot module, boom. Smart Bomb in the Abyss, maybe? And other things I cannot think of yet. Giving these ships a utility slot allows them a chance to escape their current niches and see more use in other areas of the game. Power grid and CPU values have not been changed, so their new modules must fit within the current fitting constraints. Outpost construction skill. Now gives 1% reduction per level in manufacturing time for items that require the skill, okay. Making the outpost construction skill worth training to higher levels, since currently no item in the game requires it to be higher than level 3 to build. And the vast majority of items only require, I don't really know what that means, but I'm not constructing outposts, so there you go. Factional warfare. The minimum requirement to join the pirate faction warfare factions, Angel, Cartel, and Guristas, has been raised from -2 to 0 to match the 4 Empire militias. Okay, so you have to be not negative in order to join them. That's an increase. Yeah, so it's harder. Or a rollback. This was to make them more attractive, right? First to -2 only, and now it's back to normal. We are raising the standing requirements for players and corporations to enlist with pirate insurgency factions from -2 to 0.0. As we said we would in the earlier patch notes released on the 26th of June. We are doing this to address concerns with team killing, AWOXing in the pirate militias, which happens significantly more frequently in the pirate factions than the Empire factions, which already have a standing requirement of 0. By raising the minimum to 0, corporations can no longer add fresh characters to bring their corp standings up below -2, as was previously the case. Oh, nice. All right. We know this isn't going to completely fix the problem with team killing and faction warfare, but we hope it will reduce the number of incidents in pirate militias for the time being. Probably it makes it harder, right? Or more expensive, so to speak. So balancing's fine. Balancing is not supposed to just stomp out an activity. It's supposed to bring it in line with other ways to play the game, which is great. All right, insurgency balance. Reduce the base amount of systems needed to be 1 from 7 to 5. Increase the ambition modifier cap from 13 to 15. So winning 20 systems is still the maximum difficulty cap. I'm not really into this. I don't know what that means. Increase the weighing of frontline and command ops systems for insurgency FOB when choosing a system for a new insurgency, so that it is more likely to choose those systems. Increase the weighing of dominant control when a side owns 66% or more of the war zone, so that the insurgency FOB is more likely to choose those systems. Insurgency mining ambush sites. Increase the signature radius of the hijacker Taipans and hijacker Echoes from 20 to 80 meters, which is the same as the ore safeguard Atrons, so that they are much easier to track for players and the NPCs. Increase the shield hit points of the pirate and Mortis battleship NPCs by 50%. Increase the time it takes to run the site a bit and give more opportunities for players to get caught while running the site. The pirate tackle frigates had very low signature radius when compared to the ore tackle frigates, and were very hard to track for both players and NPCs. Additionally, the sites were getting run a bit faster than we would like, so we're increasing the time slightly by increasing the HP of the battleships. This is the patch note reading stream. Holy crap. Shawsindar, thanks a lot for 83 months. Holy shit, man, you're old. Better sit down. We're not done yet. character resculpt update. What? It is now possible to swap between the male and female body models using a pilot's body resculpt certificate available from the NES. As part of the update, every capsuleer receives a free character resculpt token that is bundled with the weekly 15,000 skill points available in the NES, or as CCP Switch says, the New Eden NES store. This is normally an Omega-only benefit, but until 16th of September only, it is available to alphas as well. The resculpt token has been upgraded to allow a gender change for your character. Okay. Oh shit. What does that mean to my apparel investment? I think that's bad. Or no. What do you think is going to happen, guys? More grills? Okay. Yeah, it comes down to what the gender apparel I have right now. Anyways, capsuleer safety in high-sec. Autothesian lancers. In the aftermath of the Drifter crisis, the Autothesian lancers no longer have a presence in a high security space. As long as you didn't shoot them, they didn't do anything to you, right? Forward operating bases. Forward operating bases that would previously spawn in high-sec are now spawning in low-sec and at a higher rate. What? Guys, I'm so happy I did not yet put in the effort to get my high-sec set up for that up and running. Oh, apparently I have five Drekavacs I no longer need. Whoomp whoomp. Or we make this an activity on stream together. Fob is the pirate faction stronghold, yeah. So they already did spawn in low sec before, but now there's more of them and no longer in high sec. That also means no more pirate faction haulers and belt rats either. No more diamond rats, yeah. 5 drag raffle. we're still having a Varger raffle up, by the way. Okay, hold on a second. Jesus, these patch notes are too long. First, they take combat mining away from me, right? With mining via killing NPC haulers and NPC miners. And now the FOPs are taken away. They
don't want me to play the game anymore. I'm gonna go to Reddit.
Damn. Time to shoot the shit. A lone Erst with 5 Drekavacs shooting the Cheetah Monument. Yep. For fuck's sake. Oh no. They took our FOPs. Rat's weird. What the? Did they buff carriers? Did they? I don't know. Okay. RIP FOP content in high sec. Oh well. We want combat mining back, right? That's kind of sad. All right. We've been looking into the subject of capsuleer safety in high sec. Oh god, was it... Guys, did the miners cry about the rude pirate faction ships? Shooting them once in a while? Homefront's next. Nixie, fuck's sake. Okay, we've been looking into the subject of capsuleer safety in high sec, and as a part of our investigation, we've noticed that new players do lose ships to Autothesian lancers. Oh, because they just shoot them, right? And diamond rats from the FOPs. Well, the new player journey should include the experience of ship loss, destruction at the hands of Autothesian lancers, and diamond rats does not adequately teach new players about how to improve their survivability. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with the reason, but why remove the whole FOPs? Just don't spawn these rats anymore, right? Okay, the issue of high sec safety is an ongoing discussion that will require further time and continuing feedback. I did not realize this was such a big issue, actually. Somewhat questioning it as well as a reason, but, well, there we go. The pirates now say "get good" in local. Was discussed and dismissed. Alright, I see. Missions and NPCs. Significantly increased NPC buy order quantities for the following commodities. Rogue drone yeah, but not the the minerals from the home front still. Okay. The new buy order quantities will mean no more stack splitting for all but the most determined hoarders. These quantities have been split more equally across all applicable stations, meaning you can expect a consistent experience no matter which corporation you choose to sell to. Then we have a new contribution methods, or multiple, for freelance jobs. Freelance jobs now include 3 new contribution methods, giving more options for corporations. Destroy Capsuleer. Project managers can now set up freelance jobs that reward destroying specific capsuleers or organizations. Bounties are back? Kind of. I guess. So, okay. So now we are just going to find out who was sad about fob rats killing their miners. And then we will set up corporation contracts accordingly until they give us back the fobs. No, we don't do that. Remote boost shield. Okay, earn rewards by boosting allies' shields through freelance jobs. Remote repair armor. Earn rewards by repairing allies' armor through freelance jobs. Where's the hull one? Good thinking, Erst. Windsight. You gotta work with the tools you have, right? Oh, no, I would not do that, Windsight. Just kidding, obviously. Okay, what's next? Parchment. Smaller scale sites have had some mechanical tweaks. All such sites will now appear within the Triglavian Invasion Opportunities page. Nice. NPCs with Edencom scout fleets will no longer have fixed factions. For example, armor NPCs will no longer appear with Kaldari. Okay. Battleship NPCs will no longer spawn during the first wave in these sites. Moved NPC spawn locations to reduce bumping with the hackable container. Various improvements to how NPCs within these sites handle idling and swapping targets. NPCs will now make more consistent use of their micro-warp drive. A rogue drone battleship will now always spawn during the second and third wave of an incipient drone swarm site. There were 3 waves? I thought there were 2. Okay, adding the sites to the Triglavian Invasion page has their location visible at any range within the region. This should promote more purposeful movement around the triangle, while also offering a way for hunters to locate potential targets. Separating the Edencom sub-factions will mean that there are less types of E-War to deal with per instance. This should bring the difficulty of the site more in line with that of the Convocation Watchpost. Lastly, battleships spawning in the initial wave could result in swings in difficulty and time requirements. This was especially true for incipient drone swarms, which could take far longer when multiple battleships spawn. Now, battleships will only spawn during the second and third wave. A battleship spawn is guaranteed in incipient drone swarm sites, both to supply standing gains and to ensure the site runtime in is a decent length. How can I set you to read faster? You would like to go for lunch. You would like to have... Okay, you want to know if you win. Okay, let's do the draw. We will continue. So we know who won, and we'll continue the patch notes after. Sorry, that's actually dumb. I should have closed that giveaway ages ago. Good luck. Who gets a barter? Courtesy of Chet Nameless. Sorry, I completely forgot about the giveaway. And we should just cancel it because they took away the strongholds from me. Forcing me into low sec. to be a dirty target for snuffed out. Oh wait, wrong client. Which one? Which one? That one. Okay, so the winner of the Varger, Kirby the dog. Are you still there? Kirby the dog? Oh, Kirby the dog is here, guys. What's your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN. Let me give you your ship. Are you there? Do you have an in-game name? Kirby the dog? Do you play Eve? Okay, perfect. Wait. Why did that not... Oh no, you don't have an in-game name registered. Breezy Way. Check. Okay, so Breezy Way gets a Varger. Disclaimer, it will not fit the ESS anymore. Breezy Way. Courtesy of Chat Nameless. Thanks again, Chat. Now, let's... No, that's not good. Let's do this. Continuation of patch notes. So, that kind of means new sites. So if you were trying to go just cherry pick new sites with the battleship first, right, to get the big tick and then move to the next system, you're going to be slowed down, kind of, by this change. Alright, rebalance Torpid Sleeper Hive distribution and rewards. Increase the number of sites present within the region from to 6 from 3. Decrease the optimal per pilot ISK payout to 27 from 33. Decrease the average number of stability telemetry commodities within the hackable container. Increased the optimal per pilot ISK payout earned within Convocation Watch posted Edencom Scout fleet sites to 18 from 15 mil. 3 instances of this site proved to not be enough to meet demand, so the number of sites has been doubled. Rewards have been rebalanced to compensate for the greater potential faucet. Convocation Watch Post and Edencom Scout fleet sites continue to be less appealing than incipient drone swarms and torpid sleeper hives due to their negative standing effects. The payout increase aims to reward those who are willing to put up with the additional dangers these standing hits cause. Erst. Name okay? Sorry, what? Yeah, I sent it to the person you put... You were driving the highway? Okay. Oof, be careful, Kirby the dog. What the hell? Kirby the dog is driving the highway and watching a stream? Man, safety first. Be careful, alright? Don't want to get pulled by Officer Erst for watching streams. Okay, optimal per pilot payouts for observatory flashpoint sites has been increased to 150 million ISK from 120. Microjump drives can no longer be activated within the lobby area of observatory flashpoint sites. The observatory flashpoint failure timer will now only start after the initial guard NPCs are destroyed within the main combat area. I haven't run these sites, so I can't really judge the consequences, right? I mean, if you're just listening, that's perfectly fine, right? So don't watch a stream in a car, though, unless, I guess, no, you're a Tesla pilot or something. I don't know. Is full self-driving a thing now, or still a marketing term? Controversial. Let's move on. The previous change to the site rewards had an outsized effect on groups running non-Marauder setups. We're adjusting the payout value of the site so it is still valuable for these groups. To compensate for the reward reversion, a microjump drive block has been added to the lobby of these sites. This is intended to reduce the usefulness of Marauders within that area. In addition, the site must now be fully in progress before the failure timer begins ticking down. This is to prevent players re-rolling the site spawn without any effort, okay? Real question from this patch. Do you have enough female apparel? I actually gonna go check the container later. I have a container called apparel inside on my market tune. Values may change. NPCs within Vigilant Point sites have had a number of balance changes. NPCs will now utilize micro-warp drives to close distances. NPCs will move more slowly when within their optimal orbit range. Inertia modifiers and mass values have been adjusted to make NPCs more agile. Optimal weapon ranges have been increased and fall-off ranges have been added. Weapon tracking has been improved significantly. Shield and armor resistances have been reduced. Signature radii? Plural of radius is radii. Yeah. First time in my life I read that word. Plural of radius. Love it. Signature radii for frigates, destroyers, and cruisers have been reduced. Signature radii for battleships have been decreased. Drifter officers within Vigilant Point sites must now be destroyed before the next wave spawns to increase the Destroy Drifter Commander's counter. Vigilant Point site beacons will now appear within their lobby area instead of the combat area. Vigilant Point site beacons will now persist after the site is completed. Vigilant Point acceleration gates will now be accessible without a key after the site is completed. Oh, no more safe salvaging looting, I guess. Right? Radii? Did I mispronounce? Radii? Not an English language native here, sorry. Okay, a common solution to this site has been kiting NPCs and largely ignoring them, which goes against the intended gameplay loop. As such, outrunning these NPCs has been made much more difficult. NPCs will now be more of a threat, but are also easier to destroy. The change to when drifter officers must be destroyed aims to increase the challenge when attempting to draw out strategos. This also prevents Electo's Blind Fury being used as a tool to help clear multiple waves. The beacon and acceleration gate behavior has been made consistent with observatory flashpoint sites. This prevents them being usable as safe locations following the site's completion. Overmind Nursery Groves have been partially rebalanced. Replaced the Triglavian survey database found when salvaging an Overmind Nursery nest with Triglavian salvage materials. Reduced the maximum number of sites from to 9 from 10. A beacon will... That makes more sense for tricks, right? A beacon will now spawn in the site's lobby area when the site completes. Why? Why would that be a thing? Odd. Strategos. Thanks, Volos. Scotty, greetings. Welcome everybody to the patch notes reading. What time is it? Holy fuck. Am I reading patch notes for almost an hour? Oh. Is anybody still? Yeah, there's some people here still, so I guess I'll finish it, right? Replacing the red loot with Triglavian salvage gives a way to acquire these materials without damage to Triglavian standings. The average value for this site has increased fairly significantly with this change, resulting in a small tweak to the number of sites available. Also, the number is now divisible by 3. There we go. Like with Vigilant Point sites, the beacon has been added to prevent the site being a safe haven once the site ends. I see. Hydrate. Right, okay, coffee. Good point. Keep going, you're almost asleep, Charles. Cheers. Look at where the scroll bar is. Yeah, here's the thing, the previous patch notes are also on this site, so it's not, oops, the whole thing. That was luckily just a yogurt, and that's kind of not a spilling consistency. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this one. Let's finish at least the yogurt first. When the yogurt is finished before the patch notes. That's the first. Okay. Cool. Like Vigilant Point sites, Okay, but I already read that. Science and industry increased Metanox daily consumption from 3,600 to 4,800, from 150 to 200 hourly. Decreased magmatic gas volume from 01 to 001. Whoa, that's, I guess, pretty cool. We're actively working towards a stronger long-term solution for the Metanox and its impact. These changes are meant to be short-term iterations to nudge the Metanox in the right direction while we take the time we need to find a better long-term solution. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with them. Okay, sovereignty. It is now possible to configure skyhooks while they are activating during the 30-minute window. It is now possible to configure skyhooks remotely through the My Orbital Skyhooks page. Those were community requested things. Yeah, they took our forward operating bases. Damn it. Wormholes. Wandering K-space wormhole connections have been added to C4 wormhole systems. More K-space connections with C4 systems. We have low sec, high sec, null sec. Then each of these new wormholes will be battleship sized. These wormholes will be significantly rarer than those found in C5 and C6 systems. Okay. Z142 and C248 wormholes will now spawn more frequently. Nalas, thanks for the follow. Scan levels for certain wormholes have been changed. Oh, that could be interesting. Wandering wormholes. Okay, so that basically means signature strength has changed. Okay, there was a change from a level 1 to 2. From a level 2 to 1. 3 to 2. 2 to 3. 3 to 2. Those are connections from wormhole space, right? Just making them more consistent. Wait, hurry up and undock. My freelance job to kill Erador isn't going anywhere. Oh man, in before. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Catch the Streamer freelance projects. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, I just realized the consequences there, Lodisk. Good stuff. Alright, then wormholes will... J492 wormholes will now appear within wormhole systems. I'm just wondering if any of these changes is going to make it so that when I see a small sphere in drone regions, it's always a... Or more likely a ghost site than a level 1 wormhole. Okay, the goal for these new-ish C4 wormholes, an increased frequency of Z142 and C248 wormholes, is to give residents access to more content opportunities. In addition, those in C4s may occasionally lock into a direct to high-sec connection. Alright. Scan levels have been tweaked for both consistency and usability. Any wormhole that can appear as both static and wandering will now use different scan levels so they are more easily distinguishable. Oh, that's pretty cool. Information window descriptions for wormholes has been updated. The messages for the wormhole's destination, maximum ship size, lifetime, and mass stability have been simplified. Lifetime and mass stability messages now include color for improved readability. A 1 hour remaining lifetime message has been added. That's pretty cool, actually. So we get an additional information. Is it between, well, 60 minutes now, whether thing closes, or is it more than an hour? That's what I'm getting here, right? Okay, a Drifter wormhole destination message has been added. A C13 wormhole destination message has been added. This change aims to improve the readability of wormhole messaging and remove an unintuitive barrier for new players. Messages will no longer need to be decoded and can now be read as plain text. The new destination messages have been added to make them more clearly distinct from C1 to C3 wormholes. These additions should still leave plenty of room for mastery, such as learning to narrow down locations further via wormhole names or appearances. The 1 hour remaining message gives players a bit more clarity to the level of risk they're taking when jumping through a wormhole near its end of life. This should be especially useful for those jumping through frigate wormholes. This is going to help us with tutors, right? To judge, okay, less than 60 minutes. If true, we don't go there. If not true, we can probably still make it. That's pretty good. The warp in and spawn points within C2 cosmic anomaly sites have been adjusted. The targeting prioritization for capital escalation site drifter NPCs is now much more varied. Oh, it doesn't just hit Logia one. The value of loot dropped from upgraded Avenger NPCs has been increased to 50 mil from 35. Deep Flow Rifts sites will no longer spawn within wormholes. Oh no. At least they took something from wormholers as well. They took the Deep Flow Rift from them. Many of the spawn points found in C2 cosmic anomaly sites were extremely far apart. This resulted in a lot of time within the site being dedicated to just moving between locations. Having the spawns closer together makes running these sites more enjoyable and rewarding. Capital escalation site drifters often focused logistics ships when present, making it easier for higher value ships to avoid danger. These NPCs are now much more likely to vary the kinds of ships they target. Upgraded Avenger NPCs will only appear and remain within a capital escalation site that has been escalated. Increasing the rewards earned by defeating these NPCs further encourages the use of capitals for this content, creating more juicy targets out in space. Deflores have generally been considered out of place within the wormhole ecosystem and as such have been removed. Already existing sites will remain but will not respawn once completed. Eve Client is downloading at 7 kilobits per second. Well, we might want to restart. The juicy part is they increased it from 35 million to 50 million. I cannot really tell if this is OMG. I'm space rich. More. Pepe, thanks for the follow, welcome. Next, defect fixes. Gameplay. Rorquals, facts, and jump freighters will now be blocked from sites which disallow other capital ships from entering. The retriever is now shown on the astrogeology skill as a required 4 at level 3 like the other 2 mining barges. Fixed a Sunshine NPC showing up in the Serpentis variation of the Violent Expulsion level 1 mission. Thanks for the follow, Lordak. Fixed Angel sentry towers being used in the Serpentis rally point instead of Serpentis sentry towers. Okay. Somebody go update the wiki. Eve UniWiki, that is. Localization. Fix a typo in the name of the Consortium Warton tuning system. Fix typo. Okay. Fixed name, fixed typo. Parchment. Oh, guys, we are almost there. Fixed a very rare issue where a second Galenti Dreadnought could appear within Observatory Flashpoint sites. NPCs within Observatory Flashpoints and smaller scale sites will now correctly orbit within their E-War effect ranges. Drifter and Sleeper NPCs will, with remote repair effects, can now repair their allies. I did it. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Read it all again. You missed the bits, and then which bit? Okay, so, well, no need to document the high-sec strongholds anymore. The low-sec ones, they're also scaling differently, right? They have different requirements, if I'm not mistaken. Do they pay better? Time for a bio break. All right. What do I think of the drone assistance nerf? I know Monkey is going to be sad. If you multi-box in wormholes with drone boats with 20 accounts, well, you're going to be really, really annoyed by this. the home front setups I'm running are not going to be affected because it's always less than 20 drones assigned. It's like 16 max, so there's that. It doesn't affect me, but I can understand that high character count multi-boxing is probably a bit nerfed now. It was used to multi-box in null PvP as well, alright? MC Killer, you just can watch the last hour of the stream, or listen to the last hour of the stream. We went through all of it. Okay, so I like... What do I like? I like the Mamba changes. I like the better sort of agility of... Well, speed of armor comps now. That's pretty cool. Is there any ship I want to do something with right now? A Confessor could be a duo Confessor in Abyssal Dead Space. Could be interesting, maybe. Listen to it at 2 times speed. I was trying to read as fast as I could already, Hazen. You like the utility high slot for Edencom? I never used these ships before. I don't really know what I would do with it, other than a smart bomb, maybe. Or actually, roaming around and looking for suitable sites, right? You would need a second ship to run the probe launcher, so maybe that's a thing. Did you miss the exploration changes? Were there exploration changes? I mean, wormhole connection sizes and whatnot. But didn't read anything about exploration, did I? Yeah, FOB changes, Ripburst, we'll just do something else. Or we may have to make it a group activity. I just don't know how the low-sec strongholds kind of tick yet. No, Lincoln. You gotta just use the bot for this. Go away, Daria. Which ship do I want to fly? The Zealot will have less issues with cap. Maybe more viable in the Abyss or something. The Mamba could be really interesting now, I guess. I'm just skimming through. It was way too much. Anything? Yeah, I'm gonna be probably part of a couple of these new where was it? Freelance jobs, destroy capsule here. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, Parchment could be interesting. A bit more active gameplay, less just running or kiting things. Maybe we should look into Parchment sites a bit more as a group thing. It was kind of cool, the experience on Saturday we had. We almost got that, what was it, Megathron? Almost killed the battleship. Oh yeah, wait, now let me double check my apparel box. Am I screwed? Apparel. Well, I don't know what kind of changes will be made, but it seems like I have more women's things than man's things. By just skimming through quickly, I would say. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Safety needs to be set to red to use Bastion. That's also new. I didn't read that in the patch notes, Marcel. Did you just test that? I wonder if that's intended. That's kind of harsh. Why? How does that make sense? He would like a name change option, Rat's weird. Even just one time. Okay, you know what? Maybe there... just to be very sure, let me log in one of my drifter hole clowns, just to make sure nothing happened there, right? Maybe, you know, a wall of patch notes just to distract us from what's actually going on. So is Bastion now a concordable offense? Maybe, right? Secret rave party in the drifter hole? Who knows? Okay, yeah, we're alpha on this one. That's correct. Wait, does that pause when it switches? Apparently. Oh, wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, then. So be it. Where are we? Are we somewhere? There's the site. Okay. Nah, the drifter holes. Whatever this is. Portal stick. Portal something hasn't changed. Okay. Nothing happened here. Sad. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Wormholes now show percent mass left and time left in the info window. That's pretty cool. We should probably look at that. Okay, let's go check out the new wormhole appearances. Did I... We can use this guy. So you can't use Bastion unless safety is red. I don't think this is intended. That's going to be so dangerous in high sec. You know, running your whatever level mission, some leecher comes in and you accidentally... You already have your missiles like sort of pre-activated and then you suddenly lock a player. Oof. I don't think that's intended. That's not okay. Oh, you shoot a wreck. Oh shit, yeah. You're tractoring. Okay, I'm pretty sure somebody's running now. This is harsh. Or lock a gate. Well, I mean, locking a gate is okay, right? You can shoot a gate without consequences, I think. You used auto-targeting missiles in Bastion mode. Yeah, well, you probably shouldn't at the moment, right? Oh, sorry, an acceleration gate, not a normal gate. Never shot one of these, don't know what happens. Okay, do I have... what are we gonna do? Good thing nightmares use lasers. Okay, cool. Wait, let me double check. Maybe there's already some information out there. Oh, I got a friend request. Oh, probably just somebody who wants to sell art again. Monkey is coping. Sorry, wait, that's not what I wanted to check. Yeah, I can't see any information about the Bastion thing. Okay, so we don't know. I hope the Bastion changes are not correct because, well, the safety red requirement, that does not make sense to me. Alright, so what did I want to do? Jump back to Ida, and then we will do a bit of scanning to get the new wormhole detail thingies, I guess. Let's do that. Augmentations, I need an empty clone. We'll launch from Jida. Probably don't need that one anymore. Need more clones. Safety settings don't matter in chase space. Yeah, they wouldn't, obviously. You're not in chase space though, right? Low disk. I could have tested it just before in my golem. Rain's too slow. Did you miss? Oh, the Eeftel. Okay, wait, the daily Eeftel, and then we will go and check out how the new wormhole dialogues appear. Eeftel. That one. No. Where is it? There. Alright, we'll start with the Gila, because that helps. Okay, we are not looking for Gerstas or Galanti. It is a combat ship, not a medium one. Let's go with a Amar frigate. How about the... Oh god, Amar frigate. Wait, it's not faction either. Let's try a retribution. Okay, it is small and tech 2. It's not Amar, so it has to be Minmatar. Tech 2. Small. It's not an assault frigate though. What other tech 2? It is combat tech 2 but not an assault frigate. A bomber maybe? What's the Amar bomber called? Something with M, I believe. No. Purifier, something with P. Purifier. Okay, it is a covert ops. Combat covert ops. Ah shit, wait, I'm an idiot. Not... Yeah, Minmatar, Hound. I'm an idiot. Boom. See, I could have done it in 3. I'm just an idiot. Alright, daily Eeftel. Yeah, why Amar? Because brain lag, right? Alright, so let's go. Wormholes. Let's go through Thera with a super fancy something setup. Where is it? Crystal Virtue, that one. Daily Eeftel is just to check how much of an idiot Erst is on any given day. Yeah, Mosh Pit. Maybe I'll get better over time. Wishful thinking, I reckon. Okay, augmentations check. This is the ship I need. Let's get a return filament. Two options, either clean up the mess or use the search function. Search function, check. We are going to Thera, 5 jumps. Let's go scan some holes. See how that looks like. Or not scan, just look at holes. Welcome to hole watching stream. Oh wait, there was also with resculpting thingy for alphas, yeah. They said that, Rida. Did you check? Is it not available for alphas? I haven't looked at it even. As the Omega, oh yeah, there we go. 15,000 skill points and the free plus resculpting. Skill points free plus resculpting. Can you sell this? No. Untradeable, huh? Damn it. Okay. Okay, this is probably gonna be in my redeem queue forever. I have no plans on resculpting. Patchday is getting its verse 4 new PvP map tomorrow. Okay. How about the patch notes? Fonsui, 1 hour and 7 minutes. I ran out of yogurt halfway through it. Long patch notes. The main thing is Pirate Stronghold, well, forward operating bases. No, Pirate Strongholds have been removed from HiSec. That makes me almost shoot the statue in Jeddah kind of sad. You approve? What? Somebody on VIP that person there. Oh, you were talking about the clones. It's probably gonna be a controversial topic as always, right? Cheers. Lancers and Fobs removal makes sense. So it the reason they are given makes, well, it makes sense that we do not want to have these diamond rats messing with new players who don't know what the hell's going on in HiSec. That, as a consequence, the strongholds are completely gone. I don't think that had to be, but, you know, same as with the combat mining. I don't think it had to be nerfed to, like, basically, yeah, removed from the game. I don't think that was necessary. There were other solutions. So there is probably another additional reason, at least, to the one that was stated, in my opinion. But I'm just having that opinion, obviously. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fonso, right? They could have changed some behavior, but removing them right away is probably less effort. Maybe that was the additional reason. It's just an easy fix, like remove them. Okay, so we have a Celestis chomping a hole. Now, let's see. New wormhole. Oh, I like the colors. Did you just close that hole? It shrunk in front of my eyes. It's still there, though. Okay, mass stability, less than 10% remaining. Oh, this is so cool. Lifetime, less than 1 day remaining. Destination Thera, medium. This is really nice. It's kind of an OP change. I mean, you had the same information. You could get the same information just by knowing things, right? Before. Now it's sort of in just clear text, right? Let's go in. Remember, if you see it on Earth's channel, there's a 73% chance it will get nerfed. Or completely removed. Oh, shit. Broadsword. Well, I have a nullifier, so I guess I don't really care too much. What's my range? My range is fine. Okay. So the plan is to just click this button. And hopefully they don't have an insta-locker, but we'll find out. No, they don't. And we're gone. Ooh. There's a gate camp, the closest Terra hole, by the way. Instead of using a secret decoder website, right? You can just read it in plain text. That's nice. It's new player friendly. I like that. So wormholes are now demystified. Okay, let me check the out hole. Or let's just check holes, shall we? Is there anyone close right now? I want to see other colors. Shit, where am I? There. Okay. So Executor, Eos, Celestis, and Broadsword are sitting at the hole if somebody wants to clear up that camp. Now you have the intel. Yeah, let's warp to 100. Was it an erst camp? What do you mean? No. Chase base is now totally fun and safe. Come on in. If it's green, it's good, right? So, Ice Lord, you almost tested it. You don't get concorded for bastioning, but obviously you don't want to be forced red safety to use it. Yeah, I'm more worried about, you know, locking the wrong thing and safety not saving me from... Can you switch safety once you are in Bastion? Would be kind of interesting to know. Where's the hole? Hello? Gone? Gone. Okay. That hole is a goner. D-scan, we're good. Let's go. Let's check another one. Bastion is now called the Eve Classic module. Okay, this one is... Okay, before we look at it, this one is EOL. I cannot tell if the mass has reduced or not, but it's EOL. So it's less than 3 or less than 1 hour. Less than 4. 4? Cool. So this information now means that it at least will be here for another hour. That's pretty good. I really like that. Okay, let's see if we can find a healthy hole. Oh no, wait, less than 24 hours was yellow, right? What was this color? Reddish. Reddish, yeah. So yellow is the best bang for buck. I wonder how unidentified wormholes are looking like. The drifter ones. Ish. Thanks, Rats Weird. Go get your health checkup. It's on a serious note. Alright, what was my plan? I want to see a... Okay. Let me get Eve Scout. Whoop. Is this good? Well, it's the one we have, right? So, JRH. Over there. Did we do the 300 million S giveaway today? Don't think we were able to squeeze it in yet because of jets. Crazy prices. Let's do that right now while I'm looking for something to investigate. Good luck. I just saw a cenotaph on T-scan in Thera. He probably didn't get the message yet. Oh no. Didn't read patch notes. Poor soul. We'll close the raffle in 20 seconds. I mean, if you're already in space, TW. I guess I would even keep the cenotaph I have right now, if I had one with the additional slots in a low rate. It's a legacy configuration. Now assist drone to one pilot is 20 drones max. Yeah, just for fun. That was probably the most significant change overall. All right, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. That one. Good luck. I'm so glad Monkey already paid me back, chat. Whew. Dodged, I guess. Timing. You have a Saber and Crow with large rigs fitted. Nice, TW. Will I give Monkey another loan? Not unless he's figured out a new comp, that's for sure. And a cheap one at that. Congrats to Magister Imperia. Are you there? You gotta type something in chat, Magister. Let me double check. Are there ads right now? No. No. Magister Imperia. Type something, hit enter. Quickly. You won 300 million ISK. You want to claim it? You gotta speak up now. Why are there probes? Oh, those are mine. Yeah, he wants to brawl with a rock. Magister is gonna be forcing a reroll on us. Boom. A single sad plob. Shue Perseverance? Oh, no, Shue. What's this? Check the screen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, you're there. That's good. You? What's your in-game name? The Lemonade. Okay. Well, I have ISK for you. $300 million. Courtesy of Magister, who wasn't here, and the daily 300. Shit, hotkeys. Hold on. I think I already seen what I wanted to see with the wormhole situation. However, I have a mini route, a mini round trip. It's a total of 8 jumps. Let's see how much ISK we can squeeze out of that one. CCP Light, Deep Flow Rift spawned. Actually, TW, they said existing ones are not going to be removed. So that must have been one from pre-downtime. Or wait. So, hold on, I misread that. So they despawn even without having been run, TW. You had 3 in the system before, alright. There's 0 now in your wormhole. I mean, maybe they timed out anyways at times. Oh well, they're gone now. I don't think they will be missed much. RIP 20 million plus. Damn. I think it makes sense. Less like clutter you really are not looking for in the wormhole space. Right? It's making scanning more efficient in there. I would say that's a plus. Okay, we have a detected ruined site. As I said, I will only do 7 jumps here. Just get as much ISK out of it as possible. Let's see where we end up with this. This is a detected site. That's one of the ones that can escalate if we are lucky. Although, usually pays shit anyways. If you're new to the channel, don't worry. This is a cheap setup. Schweppervescence. Or something. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do speed hacking. Core is here. Boom. 2.4 million. Yes. Wait, let's order by distance. I definitely pronounced that correctly. Okay, Fons. See? I can do it. With this one. I'll finish the station? What does that mean? Kamblakari. So, this was really just a balancing patch, right? Bit more accessibility for wormholes. It was a shitload of balancing though. And I guess we will learn more about the story part of the expansions coming up next week together with Vanguard. Gonna be FPSing a little bit. I will finish at the station, yeah. New cloner dock, that's where adventures always end. I'll use Parchment to go home, though. I don't want to go through that camp again. 5 jumps from Yida. I'm not sure Swift is still reading chat, Lodesk. But where are we going? I really hope the safety requirement is not real. Or well, a mishap and will be fixed. Is it lunchtime? Yeah, I think it's lunchtime in Iceland. They push the patch and then they go for a lunch. Beef Supreme wishes that they would add more events back to the game. Same here. Or, well, you know, it doesn't have to be the events from last year as a repetition. Just events. Storyline events. With stuff to do. I keep saying since I... Oh, 21 mil. I play Guild Wars 2 a lot lately. We need some living world story in EVE. Then again, really questionable how much of the player base would give a crap about this. You enjoyed that hacking event? Oh man, I really enjoyed the Doctor Who crossover. That was so good. With the mechanics and the visuals. That's so wrong. Everyone knows you push a patch just before a 4-day long weekend. Oh shit, they were too soon, right? Yeah, but you have to put them front and center a bit better, Stinson. I'm not going to read the journal logs. That Draxido is kicking themselves for missing the Doctor Who crossover. And thanks for the follow, Tricians. You're trying to break me today, right? With the names. Welcome to the channel. Guys, I read 1 hour and 7 minutes of patch log. Patch notes. I'm out of words for today. Okay, we got another detected site. We had a Doctor Who event again like last year. Yeah, it wasn't entirely the same thing, but somewhat. Dr. Afsan would just be happy to have the old ones on repeat. Yeah, I kind of wonder why that is not the case, actually. Then again, I don't know how much effort it is to turn this thing on and off. Has the patch broken me? Yeah, the removal of the strongholds in high-sec, that is... I don't know. Everything I liked in the game is gone, chat. The only place to go for me is Reddit now. And the monument. That's it. Or I could become a goon, I guess. Oh, fuck's sake, Erst. Can I have your stuff? Just join the raffle, Lodisk. Hello, Suncan. How's it going? On the other side. Join Karma Fleet? Okay. Hypothesis about negative economic impact and effort. Okay. It's a lot better economically for CCP to make each holiday a new excuse to sell things. But if, you know, wouldn't it sell better if you also have a reason for people to log in? I would think so. Peter Vet sitting in Chita trading, scamming, doing hypernet. Okay, Windside, that's another option as well. Kobe, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Quick hacking detour. We got 6 more jumps, then we go home. Let's see how... Whoa. That was a little bit of lag there. Well, let's see how much I can get home. And we will use a Potchman hole to get out. The Potchman Highway, in fact. I have no idea, Soncan, what do you mean? E-forms. Legion, no issues. Confirmed bug. Bastion module requires bytes to set safety to red in order to activate in high sec. Okay, so that is a bug. Be careful. Maybe don't use a Marauder today. Uh-oh. To invasion number 2, I believe. And welcome back, Fusion Pawn, player from 2016. Any tips for new content? If you don't know what to do in Eve, open up, or want to relearn Eve, open up the Air Career program. Click one of these buttons, play videos, learn the content, go for it. 2016. Abyss was a thing in 2016, right? Or was that later? If you're a PvE player, Abyss could be fun. There are also some 5-man, 3-man, high-sec combat mission kind of things. That might be. If you're looking for a PvP edition, ESS is a thing, as in drop banks, or drop stuff from nullsec, basically. Oops, we got +1 in local. I should probably pay a little bit attention. Let's get this one killed. Got distracted there. Oh. Let's finish the site. Our Lagon is in local. We don't know their intentions. What am I doing? I already did that. Let's go. Home fronts should be certainly new, yeah. Also, use a buddy link if you haven't yet. You can use this with existing accounts to get 1 million unallocated skill points. Doesn't matter when you created your account. Thank you for noticing that. Arlangon is still in local, so I'm being a bit more careful with my D-scans. Also remember to buy the new armor skill. Oh yeah, right, that should... Man, my Vexers are gonna be a bit faster in the Abyssal Artifact recovery, I just realized. Pretty good. Ooh, 12 mil, nice. Alright, now another plus in local, let's see. I'm determined to finish the jumps. Let's go check out a moon. Advanced armor layering. I mean, initially they're not sitting still. That's what I mean. Oh, 2 shuttles. 2 shuttle scouts are on my tail. They're wondering why I'm stealing their ISK. We already get 88 million. Nice. Six more jumps. No escalation yet. That sounded really weird. The scan says we're good to go. Nothing to scan. There are skills for armor, like to reduce the agility penalty, I believe now, you get from the armor rigs, or for, yeah, armor rigs. There were changes in that regard. Max Rax, thanks a lot for 30 months. And welcome again to the sub club. Alright, we got 3 things to scan. Let's be quick. Maybe even get a ghost site. Nope. Not this time. So the skill grants a 2% reduction to armor plate mass penalty per level. Oh wait, it's not related to the agility thing. So if you fit armor plates, the mass penalty is going to be reduced by 2%. I don't think I do much that will be affected by this. Thanks, Stinson. Mixed it with the other things. Okay, we got a data. So Fusion Pawn used to do incursions and then went to nullsec and joined goons. They're still there. Well, not there, they're elsewhere, but there. Goons migrated. So don't go to Delph. Your house may have been redecorated. They got kicked out of Delph? No, they moved. But that could be a cool sort of rumor. Guys, goons were not... Goons didn't move. They were forced to. Kind of. They kind of were with the balancing pass, right? Of the system resources. In a way. They even moved twice, right? Damn. And it scared them off. Sure. Somebody told you they were forced out. No, they were kind of forced out by the balancing of the system CCP did with the available resources for things that allow you to put up, you know, these jump things and whatnot. I have no idea with nullsec mechanics, but I think it was the systems are not convenient anymore because resource lack, blah. No, Nico, none. Yeah, the new resources, right? The workforce, gas, etc. were just not good for what goons wanted to run on these resources. Alright, let's see if that guy escalates. Delph became as profitable as Hestia PI. Okay, cool. I didn't loot the last scan. Wait, what? Did I mess it up? Well, it kind of doesn't matter. It was just garbage anyways. We just need to hack this to see if there's an escalation. And there... So, here's the thing. If I say we will do a giveaway of 500 plex, if I click this, it's an escalation. If I tie the giveaway to this. If not, it's not escalating. We'll give away 500 plex if this escalates. Please don't. Usually this ship bites my ass. Okay, we're good. Lucky me. Let's go. I was really worried about this. You want the plex? Sorry, that was close, I know. Haaresbreite. Right? Now chat's escalating for not getting the 500 plex. Damn. Okay, the whole plex thing is no longer part of the equation. Doesn't matter what happens next. Let's just hope we are done quickly. I want to bring home this ISK and then we'll see what's next. 12 mil is okay for a can. Sorry, Stinson, not this time. So many new ships, yeah. Some of them are really cool. So there's a ship that has a weapon which spools up over time. So every time it hits the same target, it does more damage, up to a limit, obviously. And then we have ships that do splash damage, not smart bombs. You target something and it jumps to up to, what, 10 other targets? Depending which one, frigate or cruiser or whatever you use. And battleship. And with, like, last year we even, or was it this year? We got ships that do dots. Damage over time, which ignore resistances. Kind of funny. They just got nerfed though, so. you're talking about the trick ships. So the Triglavian ships are the ones that are ramping up. The Edencom ships are the ones that are doing splash damage. Yeah, like connecting damage, like a shaman in World of Warcraft, pretty much. And then the Deathless ships are the ones that do dots. Plus we got a lot of Navy and whatever additions as well. Chain Lightning, there you go. You totally missed the dots, did you, Joey? It's kind of a niche thing. More of a PvP application, really. Are Cenotaphs any good at PvE? Most of the stuff probably doesn't have enough HP for it to be, like, even successful. Regen might be harder, yeah, than the actual DPS put out like that. Xeno is great for officer hunting. Okay. Maybe FOBs. Go away, Lucas. FOBs don't exist anymore. Too soon. Do not bring up FOBs. Gonna bury my Dracovax later today. But we'll probably yeet them to null and do some revenge PvP or something. They took out FOBs. They removed FOBs from HiSec. Well, strongholds. I should pull a Gustav Manfred and just yeah, guys, I'm gonna run for CSM. I want strongholds back. That's my ticket. I'm an asshole. Let's move. Cheers. Yeah, that was apparently the idea. Emotional. Yes, Team Disco. Just that. That's it. No, I'm not. Let's put people with knowledge there, shall we? Three more jumps. Nickpod, they were removed from high sec, the strongholds. Actually, they were moved to low sec. They do spawn more often there, according to patch notes. I mean, noobs will no longer die in belts to diamond rats. Low disk space. Or wait, who asked? X4 asked. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna hack non-detected sites. That's just a waste of my time. Strongholds were homefront things? No. Strongholds were the thing where the more shit you warped in, the more response fleet showed up and you had to kill that big station thing. I made a lot of ISK with this. Oh my god, now I can't farm stand-up modules anymore. Fuck's sake. The consequences are manifold. Those are pirate they were called pirate strongholds. For, well, quite a while. Glad I never bought a freighter for the big drop can. Yeah. I mean, I still have an avalanche now. I won't need any more either, right? Oh well. I guess we'll have a raffle at some point. How about the incursions? They're still there, I guess. But incursion rats on gates in high sec are not a thing, right? Anyways. You can deploy a Keepstar with an avalanche. Nice. The new map is still missing. Yeah, we didn't get the dot LAN upgrade, right? Damn. Which changes are for the Bastion modules? What was it? Less rep per cycle, but also faster cycles and less cap used per cycle. That's the Bastion module change. Plus, no more bonus to microjump drive cooldown, reactivation delay. Do I need to be red? That's a bug, actually, TV. So, the safety red for Bastion with Marauders is a bug. Did corrupted systems also not include some kind of NPC structure? Corrupted systems? What do you mean by that? Like the trick and Eden comp systems? If you didn't have a standing issue, they would not shoot you, if that's what you mean. And if it's an insurgency, obviously, yeah, your high sec can still become low sec. That didn't change. The whole stronghold thing was actually the highest ISK maker for me when I did it. Gonna be space poor now. Ask Monkey for a loan. Yeah, that's gonna work out. Why would it be my fault? We barely talked about these things on stream. And I was not about to document it in my wiki. Oh well. Meta-liminal mining nerfs coming next, you think? I hope not too many homefront changes anytime soon, or I will have to rewrite all the little guides. Maybe I shouldn't have reprocessed those modules. That's a good point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you just tell me that? That makes it worse. Oh well. Yeah, FOBs were another way of doing combat mining, right? Is that the last sort of combat mining mechanics that was removed? Emotional remembers usually being bummed on patch day. Today, emotional is happy. No more diamond rats harassing in high sec, right? Oh well, some win, some lose. That's just the nature of balancing, right? We'll find another way. You can go kill miners and loot their ore. That would be suicide ganking in high sec. Or how about if you turn on a mining laser in high sec, you become suspect. Yeah, I'll take that. Can you solo fob in a dread now? I don't know. I don't even know if low sec strongholds are harder. They probably are, right? So we couldn't use the same setup either way anymore. Low sec are very hard. Ah, shoot. Well, maybe as a fleet thing once in a while, right? Azean. Surrogate, that's how much of the bills I can already pay with content creation. Per month. It's a rolling window. Or a moving window? Moving window. I should probably finish the hack, right? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, please escalate. I want this one to escalate. That would be the right drones for augmented BPC drops. So Lodisk says his reading of the patch notes is that there will be 2 levels of strongholds in low sec. Existing ones hard, and the ones from high sec easy. Oh, okay. So we potentially... it doesn't make sense to use the same fits. It's going to be super gankable, this activity. Especially while the response fleet with the tackle is still there, right? Ah, no. Ah, shit. You don't even have to combat probe these. You can just warp to the thing. And if you warp there with a... which one is not on D-scan? Combat or Force Recon? Oh, you're gonna be screwed, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be a good experience. So the stand-up modules will maybe go up in price. Who knows? Maybe I still have some. Alright, no escalation. Sad. Moving on. The Los Exotios, you end up having to compete with the big null group. Okay. I mean, they have additional content now, right? That's cool. Oh, I just realized I forgot to register the sites with Eve Charles. Crap. Missed opportunity. Don't tell Lioneer. Big Panda, what do you mean? The route doesn't change. A Margida. Yeah, so the reasoning there I don't understand either, X43. I think there's another reason that wasn't stated in the patch notes. Maybe it was too easy of an ISK generator if you just had a bunch of ults and run these as for income. That'd be my guess. Or it was really just way easier to remove the whole thing rather than change passcode. God forbid. There's so many hacking sites just within... I had a total of 8 jumps, right? I'm still not done. We're almost at 200 mil. Sites all over the place. Hello Joachim, how's it going? Daria, what's up? You still here? Yeah, that is Amazon, Big Panda. A low sex system for direct route between Amar and Chita. That's not new though. That was there for a long time. After the tricks took over some systems, I believe that happened, right? And yeah, it's super super dangerous there, Big Panda. There's most of the time some gate camps. Yeah, Niarja was lost to the tricks, right? So there is a low sec system involved with the fastest route to Chita. You can autopilot through Amazon safely. Are you sitting in that gate camp right now, Keezus? Nerfing ships between the AT feeders and the AT tournament just seems baffling. Cracker? That's not the first time that happens. I believe quite often, actually. And what do you mean that by nerfing? It's a... some are nerfs, some are buffs. And, you know, all the teams have sort of the same information. I would say as an additional challenge, it's pretty cool. Shaking up the meta. Why not? And just to stop balancing of things because of AT, that doesn't sound fair to, you know, the actual majority of the players. So I think it's fair. AT is once a year, yeah. And just aligning the whole patch cycles just to serve the AT, I would say that is the wrong reason to schedule or unschedule things. Apocalypse was not nerfed, no. It was buffed. Right? It was so much patch notes, I forgot already. Yeah, I still stand with my opinion, Cracker. The AT shouldn't be a reason to schedule things differently for the live server. That's my opinion. And for the viewer, I believe it's even more enjoyable. An AT where things get mixed up a bit more. Commentators have more to talk about. Cool things that happen because of it. I would say it's a net positive. Otherwise, we'll just see the meta from last year, which is kind of... I guess. There's nothing random to these changes, Cracker. You can read all the details and theory craft the whole thing, but I don't think we will get, what's the English term for ein Grünzweig with this discussion. Alpha GG just came back to the game and already wants to quit. Okay, why? How can we help you? Shit. What's this gonna be? What is upsetting you, Alpha GG? Did you come back to run strongholds in high sec? I understand. We should actually group up and go shoot a monument until it's reverted. We don't allow quitting. Oh no. Okay, sorry, X. I only read that now. Same idea. So why do you want to quit? Northbeard came back to roleplay slow armor shit. Oh no. Just give it some time, pun intended. Express your displeasure with bounties on Elise. Okay. Oh crap. I hacked the wrong thing. First. Oh well. So you left a year ago due to health issues. Oh, I hope you're better now. Logged back in today, and you were in a swarm? Base. I don't understand. Bee swarm dog. As in nullsec somewhere. Yeah, the goons goons moved. No worries, man. We'll try to get there. Yeah, goons moved, so maybe they moved to where you live. Damn. Yeah, the shifts should be in asset safety, right? I mean, it's a pretty big inconvenience, but it's not all lost, so... So the assets that are now sort of stuck or already gone, they are in asset safety in low sec NPC stations, Alpha GG. And depending on what ships they are, usually these things are actually quite close to, you know, just one jump from high sec and then you can move. Closest low sec station to the one that exploded, or is, yeah, in null, alright. So check your assets. We got one more jump and then go home. How much in cargo? Almost 200. Yay! Space rich. That was not really good ISK per hour though. So your stuff is still there, but probably wrapped in a asset safety bag in low sec NPC station. Asset safety you can find in your personal assets. And then there's a tab called asset safety, and you should have things there. Well, either that or they were already moved, and you will find them in personal assets somewhere. I don't know, do I have an example? Yeah, there. Here's my stuff from, you know, these places. What the fuck is this? I gotta clean this up, I guess. So it will look like this in your assets if it's already moved. Otherwise, you can use it's on this tab if it has not yet moved yet. That was a lot of yets. Oh, no, that's not detected. Let's leave it. If you open the search tab and scroll down to the asset cans, it will show what's in them. You can, I believe, right-click and open them, right? It's probably just garbage, actually. Oop. Right-click. Oh, no. You can't. In search you can, you're telling me? Where was it? OD... Where is it now? Here. Oh, yeah. In search, you can open it. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, wait. Okay. That's all the tutors loot. I sent estimate to the tutors bank, but I haven't picked up yet. One day. I'm going to be like, what the hell? All right. Well, that was this day, I guess. Why is this not warping? Yeah, you have to pay a fee to retrieve assets. How much is it in percentage? In before another orca, right? Could happen. 1/3? That's a lot. Megathron is alive? And you're happy again. Oh. Beautiful. Glad you found your ship. Do I still have the Dreadnought? No. That one exploded. On stream. And it was fun. I tanked longer than I thought I would. You can't get it at the moment, but you know where it is. All right. You will find a way. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. If you take a break from Eve and then your court moves in nullsec, you're kind of screwed. If you miss the move up. Asset safety is 15%. Okay. Still quite a sum, I guess, but could be worse. You're in the NPC Corp? Alright, Alpha. Well, maybe you'll make new friends. Look at it as a chance. The ship I'm flying is a pacifier. And this is the last site. And then we'll take the Parchment Express home. With all them riches. No escalations at all though. Kind of sad. And I mean, if your corpies from before were great, they will probably pick you up again. All right, that's it. Off we go. I need to be in a fleet for this. Let's get our get home filament. Icons. Stack. 224 mil. Yeehaw. Space rich. Let's go. Can't believe the launcher is still going black randomly. So Northbeard, for me, up until a couple of weeks ago, it would freeze, but you could still interact with it. You could see it, could interact, but it wouldn't move. Minimize, back, works again. But then a couple of weeks ago, it started, I guess for these situations, to become, yeah, black. I never had the freeze anymore, it's just black now constantly. Flycatcher is around. Let's see if we can find an exit. D-scan says there should be. For those who have never seen this before, this is how you get back to Cheetah, kind of. Use a border filament from where you are. That takes 30 seconds to spool up the 5-man version. Then you end up in a border system in Patchday where the chance that there's a high sec connection to Caldari space is really high. So we got a hole here. Let's align to that hole and check if we got the right rats sitting around there. Yes, so we have Imperial or State Navy guys, so this should be the right hole. There's also no flycatcher right now, so let's warp at 100, create a perch, because you can't warp to 0 to these holes. You will always be, I don't know, double-digit kilometers off, like 60, 70 possibly. So you hit a perch on warp, confirm it's the right hole. It is. Is it? Yes, it is. And then warp back to the perch, and then you can warp on grid to 0 to the hole. Also, what does this hole say? Less, okay, that's a fresh one. More than 50% remaining. Extra large, high security systems, nice. Boom. Patchday Express, completed. Sometimes you don't have a hole that works, then you jump a system or two and you should be good. What's an orca doing here? Okay, I've not seen that one before. An orca at the trig hole, okay. How many jumps? 4, that's convenient. Let's go. Yeah, I guess they're killing trigs, but in an orca? Oh, no, why would you roll? Jesus. Rolling a hole in an orca? Salvage? I usually see marauders doing this. Super tanked, alright. Maybe it's a chill way to do this. Okay, where's the charging at? 65%, guys. I'm about to wrap it up for today. If you want the charging giveaway, we need 35 more charges. Those who don't know what that is, check the little toilet paper icon right next to the chat input box, and you will find a way if you have the points. Oh shit, what did I... Sorry. What did I just do? Okay, if it's at 0, we will have the charging giveaway. Sorry, I misclicked. I wanted to confirm the wiggle, I clicked the wrong button. We're almost there. We need 6 more charges to get to 0, and then we have a thing. 4 more charges. So close. It's the day of nerfs, right? So yeah, guys, we gotta nerf the giveaways. It's not... Strongholds are gone. So is my wallet. Alright, there's the raffle. Exclamation mark. Raffle to join. 200 million ISK coming up while I'm sorting out our next destination. Let's watch somebody actually interesting. I Beast is live if you are speaking Russian. That is a very good option. Wait, Asura is live? Asura Light is live. Common Nonsense team member at this time. Did I ever have a chance to raid Asura? Probably not. Well, today's the day. Closing the raffle in 20. Gosh, now I'm gonna get an extra pillow to cry myself into sleep. Pirate strongholds are gone from Highsec. Why? I'll probably need some counseling from ChatGPT. Alright, I'm safely docked in Chida. Raffle closes in 10. At least you have that large stockpile of stand-up modules, which I, like, 3 weeks ago, I actually refined all of these into ore to build ships. Big mistake. FOP's gone for us to be able to complain about lack of content? What do you mean? Now we'll just find another activity. All good. Alright, 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. 200 million ISK to the survivor. Next up is Asura Light. There is also Brother Grimoire live. We got one crazy monkey up and running right now. All Common Nonsense folks. Actually, if you want to get a list of quality content, bookmark this link. El Felixio gets the ISK. Congrats. Making sure there's no ads running. All good. You gotta type something, El Felixio. Claim your price. Gone with toilet paper to some room inside. You gotta use these channel points for something, right? Uh-oh. Maybe he's just pretending. It's close now, though. Too close. Crap. Gone. Alright, next one. The Mad Scotsman. Are you there? The Mad Scotsman is here. What's your in-game name? Congrats. I'll send you that ISK. No in-game registered. In-game name registered, apparently. Mad Scotsman it is. 200 mil your way, courtesy of the charging. I already hit the button, so... Well, that's that, everybody. Hope you did enjoy the stay. If you want to be informed about upcoming streams or join the monthly Steam Game Gift giveaway, check out Discord. Thanks for hanging out, for the support. I hope to be back as soon as tomorrow, unless the twins kill me with some, I don't know, cold or whatnot. They are coughing right now. Let's hope I get some sleep next night. I'll keep you posted. Tomorrow, most likely, I'm gonna play Guild Wars 2. They removed FOBs from high sec. We will play Eve from downtime for sure as well. Everybody, take care. Fly. I'll see you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.